You said enjoy.
Yeah.
Why?
Alrighty-o, here we
I
go.
also am not sure this will make a very good
No, not against you. It was the on stream.
So,
You can
I do recognize those bracelets on the
That's
player to the
alright.
left.
request not.
He was on our
I did swap with
on our
cards.
practice stream last night playing Luna, I think.
Maybe.
So we'll see if he's got the same deck.
In the practice tournament.
See Applejack,
In practice, I was just
Jack
running basic.
Apple Fender over on the right there, so that definitely promises to be something interesting.
I don't know. I wasn't taking bad very seriously. I'm not even really taking it really seriously now. It's just like I just I don't know how much fighting contest.
Oh yeah.
Greetings, stream. This is Ivory Starlight. Real name Matthew
I
Robinson.
feel like it's gonna be more
Okay,
interesting.
Ivory Starlight on the left.
Really good. Like, and they don't tend to make the
Are you running,
RCX.
are you running combo?
RCX over on the right.
What do you think?
Yes.
That is not a card in my deck.
There is someone running Apple Vendor that is not combo.
I know, it's Scott.
Yeah. Oh yeah, kind of more what Scott's been up to as well.
Oh, okay, so it's going to be Ivory Starlight with Princess Twilight. Some kind of control deck. Or at least one assumes some kind of control deck.
Were you at European Continentals?
Yeah.
Did you win?
No, I didn't play this deck.
Oh, so this is a new combo deck?
A variation on a theme.
I feel like I should go to European continental.
I feel like you would fit in really well there with your combo decks that you always run.
I have to win, get first and all three,
You shuffled this, right?
Yeah.
all three, whatever they're called, tier 3.
Either way,
Guess
definitely not something we saw last night, so
do very well.
always appreciated to see some new decks working. Perhaps something new cooked up just for the convention, who knows?
I don't know, most decks have some explosive start hand thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Most.
There's a friend has a mono blue aggro deck that can DFO with Thunderwing turn 2.
That sounds like my deck.
It's pretty. I mean, he needs to.
Well,
draw-
not this deck, a
he
deck
needs-
that I use.
He needs like the perfect sequence of the 7 cards on the top of the deck.
High roll for first.
Yeah.
That's not first.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright.
Second chance has yet to actually work for me.
I cut that.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for the second chance player, but well.
Oh, but those are inner bracelets. Yeah.
I think we're able. Yeah, we're able to look at our hands.
Okay.
So since this is the official tournament, they're going to be strict
Look, we
about
just discovered you were here.
various things. Let's take a look at these hands here.
It's a surprise.
Pretty sure I saw at least one paper twy over there on the left. Show me your cards, ICX.
Okay.
You gonna keep it?
Yeah.
The good news is it looks like the people on the ground fixed our glare problems from last night. That is appreciated. So we're going to be able to see all the cards in play at least.
Does anyone have any Night Fighter overpowerings that I can borrow? Sure. For the tournament?
Sure.
Yeah, but we can deal.
Yeah, Jen, I told you I
You
had
can
to.
do that after
Probably
the game,
just
though.
Yeah. I can get it from you guys later.
Yeah.
Did you cut on it?
Yeah.
35 minutes. Round 1. Oh, come on.
Alright, go.
I see a photo finish there as well. So definitely a control deck from the player on the left.
To a T.
reminder, of course, Apple Vendor requires a 5-power friend in play to flip over.
Apple Bloom.
Okay.
Are you?
Those stones, Apple Bloom.
Let's just like.
I'm going to mult.
Exhaust. Discard. Breezy.
So that is
That
exhausted.
is exhausted, sorry. In order to play Dream Ceased.
So it has to be 3 or more power.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I see Kraber twice. Uh-oh. Snapcakes. Yep, looks like a pretty standard control deck here.
Let's get rid of all of them.
I might honestly be Zipper Will without the real guidance in play.
My turn?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright.
So first color.
So far, nothing.
Last turn.
Okay.
Should remember to untap his Apple
Can you
Bloom.
move that over there just so we know?
Oh yeah, sorry.
You're fine. Ancient Research.
I will call blue. Whatever. She's kind of blue. 2ET, draw a card. Faster.
That is Purple's thing.
I will pass turn.
Okay.
Pretty much the strongest part about the
So
color
that
these days.
represents 180.
It's just 118.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
Regardless
I used
of-
the same. I used the same thing, but
Regardless of face.
turn draw. Pass turn.
Alright.
So she readies.
Ancient Research.
Draw a card.
Exhaust for that.
So,
Meticulous.
tempted to think that we're looking at some kind of combo here on the right-hand side. Now the Apple Vendor combos do be a thing.
Well, I had 6 other.
I haven't actually seen one myself. Oh, it'll be an exciting time for me.
Oh, should we have done, you know?
Whatever.
Paper ties.
Okay.
I see a Zipper Will over there on the left player, I think.
Shoot.
Singing Barrel calling whites.
That will be photo finish.
Photo finish. Exhaust to put back in hand. And I will pass turn.
Okay. Two. Draw.
With that photo finish, control player is going to start a slow march to victory.
Ancient Research.
Of course, he's got a lot of meticulous working now as well.
Meticulous. And what is in hands? Meticulous. Meticulous. Top. Draw.
Hasty. That's so amazing.
As a control player, you of course have to wonder what exactly to do right now. The opponent hasn't tipped his hand yet at all. There's no real targets to pick off. What you can do is really set up your own outs.
That's the main has
The
ability
read you
now.
can.
Pay one.
One would be a gyro. Yeah.
Gyro.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said my main has an ability now.
Oh, yeah. I thought he
What's in your discard pile right now?
Dream Seas and Rarity Breeze Fire.
Okay.
Ready some cards. Draw a card. Then I will.
I will take Magical Misfire.
Okay.
Takes Misfire as the
just put it in your hand.
anti-combo card. Don't expect he'll play that Misfire right now, but since it is an immediate, very good to hold it against a combo player.
Thank you. Then I'll go ahead and pay one. I'll Napcake's Apple Bloom to top of the deck.
Yep, alright.
And then I will. Go ahead.
Gain 2. Draw. Pay 1 to draw.
RCX is searching for his pieces.
This resolves after I gain AP.
He is on a clock now. A slow a slow
There's no
clock.
priority.
Clock all the same.
Until
Pay
after.
1 draw.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember having a discussion about that somewhere.
Not that it matters right now. Okay.
Sure. Pass turn. Okay. I'll go into 2 points.
Then I'm gonna gain
3. Get your research.
draw a card from
Top. Meticulous 1.
next turn.
Meticulous 1.
Yeah, shouldn't you have confronted that problem? Sorry.
1 power.
You got 2 and the photo finish.
This was
not-
exhausted.
Yeah, ignore me.
Nope, you're fine. Yeah, that was the Meticulous going to the bottom. And I have 1 more Meticulous I can do. Step okay. Draw.
There are 3 cards, and only Drew will make open for his effort. As I said before, the control player is still in a bit of a conundrum. Really, any of the usual targets to look for. I'd like to draw into, being a Zipper Wheel deck, I'd probably like to draw into a Paris Sprite, that'd be kind of nice.
I will exhaust.
I'll do 1 more to draw.
Cloud Chaser. With Soren. Dismiss.
1.
And I will pay 1
Singing Barrel, Calling.
I'm gonna enter Firebolt off.
Yellow, I imagine.
And pass through.
Calling Yellow. Zipper Wheel.
I do see those Rise and Shines in hand. Remember, Rise and Shine has 4 yellow requirement, which he's not. Well, he does have right now, thanks to his Singing Barrel, but he will not after that expires.
Exhaust to put back in hands.
So dismiss him?
Score phase. Confront there and go to 3. Pass turn.
Now he has all of his movement pieces.
Draw.
Remember, of course, that, as I said, his Rise and Shines are currently out of rec, so they're not a threat right now. But if he gets a little bit more yellow in play, then he'll definitely have it. Whippoorwill will be mostly online. Of course, there is the question of our player on the right. What is he planning? What is he cooking up?
Pass turn. I don't think any minute.
That's been a long time.
Not where it is.
Yeah.
Party favor.
Oh, right, because we.
Okay.
As you go into score phase.
How much damage could you do?
That's it.
Yeah, for more actions.
No, can't do that one anyway.
Breezy, okay?
Breezy.
Throws down a breezy. Something at least.
Pay 1 for Apple.
Okay.
For each accessory. For each of your accessories, you get 2. So she is 6 which is just enough.
Pass turn.
Okay, I'll get a point for the finish.
Well, he is.
Ancient research.
Our Zipper player is now at 2 points per turn.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Plenty of AT acceleration.
Meticulous 1.
Is pretty much where a control deck wants to be,
And then
especially since he has his answers as well. Imagine our deck on the right can't be explosive when it wants to be, but
Trying to keep track of what you might have.
that clock, which was so slow before, is now a very real deal.
Yeah, Banish Swarm. Like. Oh, I did need it for power.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I mean, there might have been other options, but.
My turn?
Yep.
So I'm gonna gain 4 and draw a card.
Okay, I will pay 2. F stop.
I will
Take back this. Napcake's Apple Bloom.
Now able to recur Apple Bloom, shutting down is the right player's draw. So if he's searching for a card, it's going to be a lot harder for him to find it if he keep redrawing
I
Apple
will
Bloom.
go ahead and enter score phase. Confront there, go to 5. Discard makeover. Go ahead.
Alright. 3. Draw.
end of turn. Discard. Play second and Matilda. Pass. End of turn. Pass. Yes.
So much, like, not.
Trying to find your pieces. It's not working out.
Yeah, basically.
That's the one thing I'm not a huge fan of with vendor combos is if you can't get what you need, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like, that's happened to that guy last year when he ran the step.
Like, it's just flipping. Flipping. Okay. Let's see something like just works. Okay. Banish Fancy Pants.
Okay.
There you go.
You're white. 2 white.
Yep.
Looks like he's going for something here.
Yeah. Exhaust discard Fluttershy Breezy
Sure.
in order to play Sweetie Belle.
Okay.
1.
Do something ridiculous and don't confront. Actually, I don't want you to, but
Pay 1 for Wake
That's
Up
the
Call.
question. I'm questioning whether I could get away with double confronting.
Okay.
You haven't dropped anything yet.
Pay 2 to Cutie Mark Sweetie Belle.
Sure.
So she's now on.
Do you choose to?
And you also have a lot of AT.
I will take.
I'm just going to go.
Do you mind if I read? Because it's
So
may put a friend
like
from
in
your
5?
discard pile into your hands. Okay.
yeah. So Breezy's a friend.
Alright.
I'm not going to opt to pay to score the point.
Okay.
Played himself a wake-up call. There's Sprite.
Start of score
The
phase.
counter spell resource.
Pay 2
Cost 1 to cancel an event.
Sweetie Belle.
Yep.
Ace 2 to take Sweetie Belle to 5, which will flip out the Jack over.
End of turn.
AJ will flip.
AJ flips.
Okay.
Now with AJ over, he is in a much better spot to look for his combo pieces. AJ
and
mill his deck
I
through.
will go ahead and dismiss Wake Up Call with Bewitched Beavers.
Does that work? I think I can just.
Actually, wait.
Can I cancel?
Does
Does
that,
it matter?
can that actually cancel?
I can cancel it, but I'm
It
not
can
sure.
cancel, yes, but it's
Because
not going
I'm
to
just retiring
gain at
it
all
anyway,
because
so
the resource goes
it
away
saves me
anyway.
AT
Yeah.
just to do that.
Save an AT, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. My turn?
Yeah, I could cancel it, but it would just cost me.
No problems are confronted, so I'll go to 6.
Yep.
I am going
Need to research.
pay 1 to drop. I am going to pay 1 for Singing Barrel calling white. I'm going
Well, can he use the ability if she's
to
already
pay 2 to play Brandon.
The resource did still soak up a resource dismissal, which is something, at least. Obviously, he wanted to use that to get rid of one of the more
So
potent
what's the
purple.
total power here? 3?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's +1. It was 2 power before. Okay, that makes sense.
Soaking up a beavers is okay.
Discard then.
I imagine that our Zipper Rule player is probably looking for one of his uh-ohs. Pick off a key if he can.
2.
I apologize. I should have discarded at the end of my turn.
Oh,
Hang on.
you can go ahead and resolve that now.
I'm calling Kia.
I'll go ahead and take those 2 back beforehand. Okay, so it's a breezy. 2, Opalescence, Banishing Apple Bloom.
And
Okay. Play. I'll just put it over there.
Soren. Oh wow, was the next card.
Though I realize, yeah, he has an uh-oh in his discard pile, so if he wants one, he can get it with F-stop whenever he wants. And there he goes.
1. Take back uh-oh.
Kelton I don't
Banish
need-
Sweetie
oh,
Belle.
Yeah, I don't need anything in there.
Right, yeah, it's not.
Do you have more than one in the deck? Because I'm assuming that's your win condition.
If you like,
I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to win now.
I will
I have more than
return to
one.
hand.
I can still.
Do you want to play it out?
I can still win,
Okay.
theoretically.
Okay. I am out of ats, so let me resolve. Oh wait. Score phase.
Sorry.
Confront here. Go to 7. Now I gotta discard.
And I will.
It just means I can't do the neat trick with Sweetie Belle.
Discard down. I have gained my point. Go ahead.
Alright.
Order matters.
4. Draw.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I will pay 3 to play
Sure.
Sugar Pal.
Expect to see a lot of draws coming up.
Finish.
They're on the right now. He's got a win condition left. He's going to be shooting for it, but be tough to find. And the Zipper Will's currently to
I will
they're 8 or 9 points. Either way, he's getting
pay
there.
the vote.
Getting close.
Meticulous one.
Nightmare Man.
Meticulous one.
I will now. Hey, look,
Draw
I can
that.
draw. I don't know if I can draw right now though. I will. I think the cheapest way to do this would be
Napcake's Apple Bloom.
to play
Exhaust
Travel Rider?
1. Get it back.
get rid of
Napcake's Breezy.
Sugar Bell.
There's no way he's going to be drawing into stuff like
Score
that.
phase.
Pay 1.
Get a point. Go to 9. Go ahead.
Sorry, not that order.
2,
I will
3, 4.
get rid of
Draw.
PFF. Then I will get rid of Sugar Bell and pay 1
Pay 1, draw. Pay
to
1.
get back
Draw.
PFF. I will pay 2 for
Uh,
PFF. To get Trailblazer. I will take 2 for Trailblazer.
Yeah, not much that I think
We have unique violation.
on the right can do right now, but
there we go.
give him credit.
I will
Gonna play this out.
What's up?
Respect.
His combo just happened.
get back
Oh, it worked.
Party Favor.
Oh yeah, I totally went off.
Sorry, I'm
Oh no, you're fine.
just being silly.
I
Let's
will
see. Think I want to just
play
I could do now.
Setting Moon, a Breezy, and what's the other one?
2 breezes and
between
Setting Moon. Okay, my turn.
Yep.
I'll get a point from photo finish.
PFF and
What is he?
That is 210.
Find out if you have Destiny Drain as well.
Ancient Research.
13.
Starfire.
Be 3 more turns. Zipper Will double at some point before that. Probably take it to 2 turns.
A versus speed. And that is where that card that you had was built.
Exhaust both of these.
This
To play
for
a
him.
third
Now,
one.
he's eaten a bunch of stuff.
Right.
So he's big.
Exhaust this one.
Oh, yeah, I did.
1.
I will then pay 3
I will pay 1 to
right,
draw.
1 second. I will eat PFF. And Pay 1
A harsh judge in hand would,
to get back.
if he can guess what his opponent's other win condition is.
For
I
Harsh
will,
Judge, and I will call Princess Celestia Rising Sun.
Okay.
Generic pony. And pay 1. Get back.
And then
A concession right there, so that doesn't kill the opponent.
Pinky 5.
exhaust, pay 1 to grab nap cakes.
Pay 1.
Yep.
Get back versus speed. Play versus speed.
Scarface. Go to 11, and I will discard Aloysius.
5.
I will begin to
Draw.
enter a loop. Okay, so I'm at 10. I'm going to pay 3.
Okay.
Sorry, not pay 3. I'm going to pay 2 down to 3 for
Okay,
party
that's-
favor. I will eat party favor.
Cool.
And when that happens,
Is that possible?
triggers created. There's 2 triggers.
You have made it difficult.
We're gonna
What's up?
You have made it a little more difficult.
One of these instantly dies. There's now another trigger. So there's 2 triggers to resolve. When this one triggers, I'll spend 1 to get back versus speed. When this one triggers, I will spend 1 to get back party favor. I will play versus speed
Okay.
to go up
It's not
to
impossible. It's difficult, but not impossible.
9. I will then retire this
Don't need
and
to
pay
do
1
this.
to get versus speed.
Can I do it?
To play versus speed. To go
Yep.
up
That is undeniably
to 11.
our friend Big Cheese
So I am in
recurring some
same
burst of speeds.
that I was in. I
Okay.
now have an additional 18.
Banish Fancy Pants.
So I'm going
Fancy
to do
Pants
this
is banished, you have 2 white.
I'll acknowledge.
Okay.
Play Harsh Judge, name
Also, I'm kind
Magic
of
Bonus
wondering
Fire.
why I'm not playing
Okay.
this treasure book just by default in this deck.
Yeah, your recursion deck. Something interesting, actually.
Yeah, like I just realized, like, wait, that's a card I think I
Hello.
missed.
Onto
I
Tavia.
will
She has 4
enter
power.
back into the party favor loops, and instead of getting back versus speeds, I will get back
Okay.
Matilda and Sugar Bell. I will I will enter into the loop again, playing Party Favor and Matilda.
Play 1 for Applebird.
Yep.
Exhaust.
We're still in the face-off.
Discard
At the end of the face-off, I use one AP.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Play
yeah.
2 for redeeming qualities. Let's see into
All
play.
this is at hasty speed. So I'm going
Okay.
to Matilda up
And
to
I
11
will
points.
respond by paying 1 and nap cakesing Princess Celestia to the top of the deck.
Then
Oh wait, you couldn't have actually played that. I called
No.
Princess Celestia Rising Sun.
She gets put into play.
Oh right, it can't be played. Okay,
Yeah.
so that was a legal move.
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Yeah, that's
retire
like
Sugar
my
Bell,
way around Harsh Judge.
and then retire the Party Favor.
So,
Play Sugar Bell again.
interesting gambit from RCX there, but fortunately
And then
rebuffed.
just gain from another round. So, and then retire that one.
With more time, I suspect. If you weren't going to win in a few turns, maybe. I don't
I don't
think
have
so.
that card. So,
For what it's worth, right? I'll have you know that I almost
No.
almost
call
beat
it?
Yeah.
Fighting Contest
Fair enough.
once
so
when I was playing in Babs.
Do you mind showing me what the combo is?
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
a
So,
I'm a big combo deck
Almost
advocate,
picked it off
so
entirely.
I'm really curious.
It's-
Oh, I saw Alicorn costume.
yeah, so ideally, right, I
no,
have
this is a
Prim Henline. I either just play Alicorn costume on her straight off or use Aloe to flip. Then I have entry for basically everything. The basic combo is
go into a loop sopranoing myself.
the sun and moon, obviously.
So I will.
So those two, hoity-toity, breezies for gain AT,
Oh yeah, of course.
and then the one thing that's kind of new here is that.
What was that Fluttershy?
Or
was that just
that's backup vocals.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just tech for getting rid of annoying.
Okay.
I
Oh, is
can
the
also theoretically flip combo off without having flipped my main beforehand, but it's really difficult. It's
Yeah,
not
I mean, there's not a. It's a way around it.
So the new thing is using Mystery Mare to frighten Poison.
That's a good way to turn him off.
So it's really, really cheap. You need 3 breezes in order to get have a loop that gains 18. But you kind of still need to get to that point.
So
The other thing is using. So the deck. There was another guy running a similar combo at Galacon, but he didn't get top 8. His idea was using redeeming qualities and Apple Bloom for cheaper ways to play Celestia Luna. Because if you get the right cards,
they are expensive combo pieces, so that's not a bad idea.
if you get the right cards, you can play them for 680, and you don't need anything
party
else
favoring?
except to have flipped
Well, so I have the 18,
AJ,
so I just
and then
retire
you
him.
can just gain the AT
Get
while
something
cycling
back.
through your deck for the rest of it.
Tokens to get him back.
So-
and
But
something else.
it's hard to get the right things into your hand.
Yeah, me and my friend in Virginia, we made a deck that uses hoity-toity as well for the Virginia Regionals last year called Infinite Dreams. Yeah, it uses Discord and Hoity. He used Vendor. I actually used Lyra, and it functions similarly where you're just cycling breezes to get infinite points. Sweetie Belle didn't exist yet, so we just generated infinite RTO tokens and called it good. But I mean, yeah, I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that I got like every single control card I needed to stop combo, you probably would have been able to go off.
Yeah, I guess you run a lot of gyro, right?
Actually, there is only one gyro in the deck.
Okay.
This is a deck. Colloquially, we call it either Zipperwill Doodah or Sneck.
Yeah.
Because the idea of the deck is to generate as many critter tokens as it takes to prevent you from confronting problems. Against a deck where the objective isn't to confront problems, we're just like, all right, give me all of my soft removal, hard removal.
Yeah. Magical misfire is a problem.
Oh yeah, I do have one.
That cakes is really annoying.
Oh, it is. You did mention I do have one copy of Destiny Dream.
Yeah.
Here.
That's the really scary one.
Yeah, I didn't. I went for Magical Misfire because I know Vendor cycles the deck, so I was like, okay, so I just wait for the moment where the deck is all there and then banish it all. But Destiny Drain, I was about if I didn't get that photo finish early, I probably wouldn't have been able to get as far ahead in points.
So I now
Good game,
have no
definitely.
But I will play.
Let's go ahead and fill this out.
There you go. So, bit of an unconventional starting match.
One of my friends who's here is playing purple and has
Something new, something interesting.
Sugar Bell.
And he knows the deck, so he knows exactly what to
hit?
To see that
The other
some
guy's
people
playing
brought
villain
some nice
farming.
variety.
Blue or orange.
I will then do it between
orange.
Travel Rider
Okay.
and Curve. I will then, so Fashion Week, I will play
Oh, Sprite, you haven't seen Snack before? Oh well.
to go up
So,
to 9.
if you're wondering,
I'm just doing this to make sure I still have 45 cards.
there's a good reason why the deck has that name.
This is an oversized
There's a fellow here right now called Pinkie Pie who uses actual snake tokens for Magic.
The
Get back.
And I believe he
what was I
actually
gonna say?
did he win ever free one
I
last
was
year with that
interested
deck.
because
Either way, he did very well at Everfree
Like
last
the
year. with that deck.
Galacon obviously like
it's
this
a kinda-
or there's basically this combo of one.
Established it very well
at
on the West Coast.
in any of the US
I'll get back to
cons, at least like in the top 8.
And we can go to flips.
I guess partly that's because there were other combos like Tantabuse. Because Tantabuse is Gen Con, then that one, Pirates Contest.
There it is.
Played
Okay.
against 3
he was tough seed.
use decks at Gen Con.
Yeah.
I won 2 of them, and I got to 14 points against the 3rd one. And that was against Bugle. He was very scared that game because all 3 of his Gildas were at the last 10 cards of his deck. And then when he finally got it, in the next phase, I'll go ahead and get this. When he started the face-off, I flipped a Zap and frightened every combo piece. It was quite amusing.
Oh yeah.
Well, good
So,
luck with the rest of the
we
tournament.
heard our cat in the background there. Maybe. We are at time in this round,
Maybe I
so
can
we
get against an
expect
opponent where I can spam
perhaps
snaps. Because that's what we're running
3 or
this.
4 a few minutes.
Me and my friend are running this just so we can.
So we get our
snack
next
all
round,
over the
next
place.
match on screen.
So you spam critters. How does that prevent you confronting? I don't. What's the rest?
I'll get
what's
back.
So, the card
that.
in question,
Actually
grab a copy. When you put 2 critters into play, you move 2 of your friends.
Yeah.
Rise and Shine is immediate speed.
Yeah.
So anytime they,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
we move everything away, and then we keep 1 in hand. And when they try to confront, we Rise and Shine again to move them back.
Okay.
Yes.
Destiny Drain is the best tech we've ever decided on.
Really?
I Destiny Drain the vote.
Play this and do nothing. I will
It was like, oh, there goes all my
play
answers.
this and do nothing.
It was like in response to everything else.
Okay.
Because like if he like
And
Trident's like
play that,
in the
do
special
nothing.
portal.
I didn't play a single Snick this game. I was just like, okay, give me all my combo,
flip.
combo hate, combo hate.
Oh, you're against combo.
Yeah, he managed to
You
stop
win,
it.
you die. That's fine.
I kept nap cakes
It was-
and all of his crap.
Yeah, that cakes was really annoying.
Are you the
He's running a vendor
So-
combo.
oh,
Yeah.
vendor combo?
We're gonna fashion it between Soren,
So
who has 1
it's
power,
yeah.
and Sapphire Source.
I didn't manage to flip AJ
I'm
like
going
for
to
anywhere near
fire-
the like amount of AT that I should. It was far too
these 3.
expensive.
Go into the infinite loop. Get all this back. And Fashion Week's already in the discard pile, actually. You can get back Fashion Week.
This is the longest combo ever.
And that gave this a ton of power.
I think he's been playing at least half the.
Probably.
Yeah.
Now we can
Hard
flip.
time, I believe.
I've still been gaining some points.
Okay, so I win the face-off this time. I get a point. That's big.
Oh, the version of this just like
They changed.
they
They have
control.
changed it
Then
since Babs
for the face-off pin,
Is he starting face-offs and face-offs, or is it like?
What's happening is he's using
No,
the
this isn't the
face-off
face-off. These are
priority
different. I'm
window
using all
to
my AT
generate a
and AT.
huge amount of
That's why I'm
AT.
playing
Yeah, I know that.
all of my versus speed.
So I know how the loop works to generate the AT, but how's he getting points in the?
So before the end of
He
face-off, again, I'm
has
gonna
Vash.
play a bunch of play a bunch of stuff.
I just because that starts another face-off. Can you start a face-off
They are
inside a
really
face-off?
interesting, so I can get
That I
back
don't know.
these two.
Seems interesting.
Answer our sexist question. The answer is no. Fashion Week is a main phase action. It cannot be played during a face-off. The Reliance, the win condition, which I believe Cheese is just executing right now, is to play repeated
It's
Fashion
worse.
Weeks.
Like the one they ran before just like made it so you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you know, at that point you just concede and then the game's over. It's, at
Or
this
you
point,
can
it's
force them to hard time.
yeah.
I'm assuming it's that card.
Play all these. Yeah.
Where's my main god?
It, go back to the infinite AP loop. Go back to the loop that gets me back all the cards.
It'd be nice to have vendor constraints.
That's not my combo either.
Yeah, it's like
Magical Misfire is also great.
I'm just glad because it seems like I've, lost an issue.
I have barely even.
this one's banished. This one too.
That gets my baby.
Then I'm gonna okay. So then we're gonna flip. Before the end of the face off, I'm gonna play a bunch of shit.
I think the game just ends at this point.
It does. I win good. Okay.
What are you doing?
Doing the fashion week.
Okay, sure.
I couldn't play the vote before I went off. And he has 2 AT and immediate.
In life?
Yeah.
Cleaning up.
Cleaning up.
Yeah. 3, 2.
Which, by the way, I just added.
Round, hard time, you are done.
Okay.
What was your harsh judge?
I didn't know exactly what. I didn't know what else he had.
I'm actually not.
There we are, hard time.
Yeah, no one knows what I have. Just shut up.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't know what else.
give them
What other cards he
minute or
had.
two to report the results. Get the Swiss going again.
I had
And
already gone on so long. I was just like, I just.
be ready to head on out to round 2.
Well,
Like this is my game plan.
it would take too long to figure it. Sorry, this is stupid.
Once again, welcome and thanks for staying with me. Everyone's in my chat.
I did. That's why I said, like, it's totally.
I don't believe I properly welcomed you, Raspberry.
How many seconds?
But excellent to see people showing up.
Well, at least, you know, I got a demonstration of that. But I also figured if you ran down.
Our downtime here, I'll just take another look at those
You would hit another cleaning up.
those new cards
Yes,
revealed
that's
just
why I wanted to
today.
do that.
Yeah, so.
If I had been, he played 2 deep. I never flipped
Yeah.
my main the whole game. He played 2 deep
I
darknesses.
thought 2 was Darknesses earlier.
So suitcases?
That sunburst is a real interesting one, honestly.
Like every.
I did that.
Got ourselves.
You play soprano.
That cost is a little interesting. Kind of like Factor Jack, except in yellow. That calming is nice. Comes in handy sometimes in full decks.
Sure. When you have nothing in your discard pile. No, soprano's not even in the discard pile. You can play.
I've been thinking lately myself
True.
about
Oh yeah, that.
if a purple-yellow control deck that was not Zipper Will could work. Might. It's, I experimented with it. Been experimenting with it on Skype and Pilot and stuff. So. And Defenders of Equestria looks to be helping it out a little bit, so I'm encouraged by that. Although, of course, when you're running purple-yellow control, the obvious question is, why are you not running Zipper Will? And I don't have a good answer to that question. Not a done deal just yet.
That's the thing. Every time I do or don't make changes, there's still like always questions with my decks. No one plays this crap. I know. I was like, oh,
Also, she's changed experience. Every time
No, that was
you're
ridiculous.
bringing back all your friends to retire the sword again. You're bringing back Matilda every time.
I don't remember. I just grabbed a chunk of friends.
She was in play quite a bit.
Oops.
Ooh, where's that being?
Well, so most of the time it even does nothing. It doesn't matter though.
Breezy hiding.
I know, and so we just keep going up and up and up and up until I win. Because I'm up by 1.
Whoever I'm already the night player over power.
Is this table 11?
This is table 11.
Well, at least I lost to one of those.
Sounds like the pairings are
Oh yeah.
hitting out.
Yeah. Stupid combo.
Down. Good to have our next game start
Table 12, table 2, table 11.
pretty quick.
The stream table and the recorded table, respectively. If either of you
Justin?
have objections to stream, please let us know so we can choose someone else. Thank you. I thought I was already on dinner. Are you playing?
Others.
Have fun.
Our strategy.
You go? Yeah. Mr. Babs coach.
Maybe.
And so down comes the Cloud Chaser Flitter match, heralding the arrival of Master Bugle.
Is this stream or record? This is stream. Lovely.
I see Max over there on the left.
Well, thank you.
Where's my man?
Well, we have a pretty good idea which deck Bugle's playing right now.
On Bugle?
And I'm Max.
And if Max is playing the same deck we saw on the practice tournament last night, then
Final.
actually Pretty much the same matchup as we saw last night.
Okay.
The control matchup, except this time control's on the right. I believe we should be seeing a Luna
Oh, you played here?
on the right.
You were playing here last time? No. No? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Before the game starts, what color do you
It's going to be pink purple control. This is blue white, I believe. It was either mono blue or else a blue white aggro Luna. So we shall see how this goes. Last time, in our tournament last night, it was a pretty solid victory for the control player. We shall see if Max can make a better showing of it this time.
You get free AT against the normal matchup. Like I said, idiot savant.
It's like you've forgotten everything in a month. Also, I'm 50% your risk is different than mine. You're running trouble with tricks.
I'm way too tired to like.
Oh, the problem?
Yeah.
We shouldn't need that. I probably missed it or something.
Get your problem list changed. So you don't 50 Q.
Yeah, check your problems.
If anyone's unfamiliar, you can go look up on the Reddit, search back for the BabsCon winning deck list primer, finals pile of tricks, bag of tricks actually, I believe is the name of the deck. Primarily dismissal focused pink purple control deck. Relied a lot on gyro and singleton events to get its necessary pieces out.
That's how I enjoy it.
Ah.
I call it the next check. Got the dice?
Static speed! Luna again? Okay. Oh, God.
Are we gonna go to Gen Con this year?
I'll call them here.
There you go.
I don't have to fight.
Even or odd?
I like evens.
But it's bad against me.
Even it is.
I need to be able to draw.
I see an epic win, I see a tank, I see a night glider. Pretty good hand over there. And Bugle, I see a misfire. I see, is that Aspie? The Royal Guidance, I see a photo finish. I think I see a paper toy in there as well. Interesting hand. Very interesting hand.
Who is not ready? Everyone ready? Okay. 35 minutes. You may begin.
2 pass turn.
Both decide to keep.
Doing the thing. 1, 2. Do you care if I shuffle?
No.
Okay. Sauce. Again. Discard. Discard. Go ahead.
Okay. 4, drop a turn.
This is the only thing I have for cover.
Okay. Would you like to?
I see a Rutherford over there on the left as well, I think.
Main phase.
Doing the thing.
Maybe looking for his confront. Yep.
It's +1.
Very standard openers from both players so far.
0 tank.
Dang. Okay.
Draw a
Not the
card.
card I was expecting.
And I will drop an epic win.
Sure.
So Bugle did ask his opponent if shuffling was necessary. Max specifically said that he did not care,
Your turn.
so Bugle did not shuffle.
Gain a whopping 2.
It is not a May trigger,
Oh, sorry.
but
Okay, purple. Don't you love
There's-
this game?
Where were you?
shuffled
last
versus not shuffled. It's a inconsequential choice.
Toss draw. 2. Toss draw.
Yep.
9. Yep. Press for 1.
Troublemaker down. I believe that was an arm aspect if I saw it in his hand before. That is true, yes, right? But he obviously didn't know that.
Score face.
from both players' perspective.
Pay
Yeah.
2.
Oh well, I tried.
And his opponent, of course, could have insisted upon it if he so desired.
Yep.
3. Multi face off.
Yep. 0.
More than that. Score 1 bonus for the face off, putting me to 4.
Clearing off that trading traditions is very important.
Oh, that's good.
Very helpful to the Luna player.
2 Griffin Stone.
Griffin Stone is good.
Who's gonna go? Send tank into that.
Sure.
Your turn.
Ready. No meticulous. 380. Draw a card. Uncover. Naturally. Oh, of course. Sauce draw. 2, 3, sauce.
That Aromasby helps.
Here, 1.
Higgle will be looking for his study sessions right now. Study session would be outstanding. Also looking for a way into his purple if he can. Currently missing his purple entry. That is a problem.
Right. 3. Start the turn.
You have admittedly made my life difficult.
I like hearing that. You know 118.
118.
Same face.
Okay. I mean, if you want to waste another Rutherford and try 5v5, I'm okay with that.
As I said, Sprite, he did.
3 to 2.
No, he did ask whether or not a shuffle is required. It is, of course, entirely possible, if improbable, that he could shuffle the deck and end up with the same order as he had before.
5 points.
No.
Ready, meticulous.
From both players, it's the same perspective.
Draw. Sauce, draw. Sauce, tea.
Entirely possible, I suppose, that if someone had called the judge over, he would have insisted that he
That's
shuffle.
why I only played 1 for her life. I see. On for something else. From it.
2 to 5. Draw.
That Troublemaker stacked up behind Aromasby. I didn't see it when he played it. It's possible that that's a Nightmare looking for to slow everything down. It's also possible he is just playing that as a contingency in case there's a breakthrough coming right now. Take a quick look at people's hand there. I see a gyro.
Main face. Score face.
Okay.
He does also have a Snips and Snails, but I missed that.
All game 4. Ready, meticulous. Bottom. Draw a card. Draw a card. ET. I will pay 1 to draw.
So that Troublemaker did not flip over. It's definitely not a Nightmare.
11. Pay 1 to draw again.
Because there's one coming into hand right now.
Probably not good, but interesting. Oh, pay 1 more for. There we go.
Rightio, he found a singing barrel. That is what he wanted to see. Play into a purple.
1 for singing barrel.
Okay.
In the purple.
Purple.
A 2.
That'll be enough for a gyro. Oh, yes, coin's good.
Or a study session.
Lovely.
And the study session. Now he's set up. That Aramaspy is looking pretty beefy right now.
Yep. Mark one? Okay. Discard 2 cards and you can go.
Now that problem is looking tricky. We know this Luna deck is running Epic Wins. There's one in his discard pile right now, unfortunately. But
5 to 9.
with that study session and a breakdown in play, it's going to be easy for him to dismiss. Tries to enter. At least Luna is sitting on 9 AT, so she can throw a lot of stuff down. Breakdown can only dismiss one thing per turn.
8 cards in hand.
There they are, Luna player is weighing his options, trying to see how he can get this done. All the hasties in the world don't matter if they're entering exhausted.
7. Yep.
At least he is getting his points off that problem. People's gonna have to do something about that other problem at some point. That Ursa we just drew is one way.
Fast draw. Fast for an AT. Yay.
To the only thing you grab another one.
I just got
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Fortunately, he does not have the purple to play that Ursa still, and that is a major issue for him. Ursa has a four purple requirement. He's got 2 coming off that Sakura. He's got a gyro in hand, which will only get him to 3. He is in a bad spot. Oh, whoopsies. Wait. Hey, apparently I screwed up.
Discard Stinging Barrels. 9 to 13.
I always keep forgetting how good Ursa is. It's only a 3 requirement. He's Louise.
I didn't see it. That's fine. Oh, okay. What? Yeah. Do you have any hand knowledge or any deck knowledge? No, I mean, do you have any deck knowledge of the position of the just for the face off, right? For the profit face off last turn. That's the only thing you know. Take the bottom card off, shuffle the rest, and then put that back on the bottom.
13 to 12. Draw a card.
Sure thing.
Play 2.
12 to 11.
Okay. I played no form right.
Draw a card.
Luna is looking for a busting tool on that troublemaker, I imagine. Got a lot of good stuff in his hand for that study session. The problem. Of course, if he finds a trash, that'd be good as well. Might be looking for that too.
So that's 9, 10,
Totally fine.
9. Scoot a
Start of the face off. We're making this one.
Yes. Study session.
My turn.
I see a lot.
9 to 8.
Okay. It's on the opposite side.
Okay.
So draw for turn. Draw for DJ.
So he does have an epic win in hand. I saw it go by. It is. So playing something to Aski's problem will allow him to.
Like later.
Okay.
As long as he can start the face off, he can get that troublemaker cleared off. Problem is starting it.
6 to 4.
Because
4. Well,
one imagines.
Okay.
Imagines that Ursa's going to come. So yes, I expect probably, and as the troublemaker phase starts, hasty play from Luna here.
Tank? Yep. Okay.
I will
Sunday.
exhaust
Yep.
and spend 1 AT to play Traveler.
4.
So I expect to see Ursa used here to get Skriggler away from the problem,
Play Trailblazer here to this problem. So
and send something else home because why not?
Which is fine right now. Currently, none of us are
And
defense violations.
Thunderlane or one of those hasty Night Gliders outside of the Troublemaker phase
Draw.
to clear off that Aspie.
To give my main character blue until the end of the turn.
Draw. Exhaust. Wildfire. Dismiss or banish? Dismiss.
I will. I will play. I will play rock, paper, scissors, shoot between Cloud Chaser and your Igneous Rock Cloud. Actually, the Brave One. Right. So I have some actions I'm going to take before we get to our face, or before we get to our flip. So I'm going to go ahead and play Burst of Speed, gain 3 actions.
1 for Gyro. Okay.
Go up to 7.
Going fishing.
And then I'm going to play a 25 second here for 3 action tokens, so cards in my hand have, or friends in my hand have hasty until the end of the turn.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm at 4 action tokens, which is fine. So I'm at 4 action tokens. I have a party favorite in play and a burst of speed. Okay. I'm going to retire party favorite to soar into my powers of foot. When party favorite leaves play, I have
Anyone listening in the background is going to hear Grandpa's instructing another player on pies and booze. So, see if that's happening again.
Drop return.
Which immediately causes
And I assume they don't get limit, right?
they do because they count as cards. They are cards. Tokens, while in play, entering play, or leaving play, are considered cards, with the exception that they can be referred to by things that specifically affect token or non-token. So this does
Main
cause a
phase.
violation.
I have Challenger.
When that one leaves play, I'm going to spend 1 action token and give back the party favorite that just entered my discard pile. I will play.
He will decide to keep his options open. Letting this face-off start.
This other one, pay 1 to get leaves play, to get back burst of speed, play burst of speed, go up to 7, play party favorite for 2 because I still have hasty. So we're back where we were.
6.
Party favorites in play, burst of speed is my discard pile. I'm going to
Activate this effect.
I will repeat this loop again
Draw a card.
until the end of the face-off.
And discard a card.
Trash comes into play for Luna. Very nice for him.
I will discard a Gilbert.
Okay. Retire Sugar, and I'm not paying chance for leaf play. I'm going to do the party favorite loop again, but replacing burst of speed with Sugar Bell this time. So I'm going to get back Sugar Bell. Get rid of everything. I'm going to play. I'm going to do the party favorite loop again. This time playing Rarity Soprano, but I'm going to be affecting myself. So I'm going to discard a card and then draw a card. So I'm going to discard a
Night Glider? Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be an infinite loop that gets you any card.
It's going to get rid of any cards in. Eventually, what will happen is I will force you to discard a card from your hand and then draw a card from your hand. And I will continue to do that until you have no cards in hand. But I do need to do this affecting myself first. So discard, draw, discard, draw.
Dismiss tank.
Now I'll repeat the party favorite loop. Discard this by player will give you his points.
Yes. PJ is slowly strangling blue here.
Tie your score at 9.
Oh, no F-stops in play. At least hasn't been able to occur any of his dismissal events yet. If I recall correctly, if Bugle is running the exact same list as he ran at BabsCon, that deck only has 1 F-stop in it. So, not likely. we'll draw into it anytime soon.
I will go to flips in the face off. Okay. I win the face off, and the disc there is dismissed. Use all my action tokens. I will go to my score face.
Score face?
Yep.
Front for one?
Okay.
Discard.
I can't do anything.
6 to 10. Draw for turn.
I never thought I would see Admiral interaction. That was very interesting. I was fully expecting you to become.
How was that count? Aggro? Oh no.
Oh, so that's why
people
you
play
said
that a lot.
Right. I was imagining.
You know, it's still good.
It was still a very good game. I mean, yeah.
Start a troublemaker phase.
Okay.
10 to 7. Epic win.
Sure. Arm must be gone.
Nope, it's all.
So, that has to be down.
About the most honest deck you'll probably
Luna must be going for it this time. Must be, because she knows that Troublemaker is going to come in next turn.
When halfway across came up, I was like, all right, cool. Now I got a couple things.
Gotta be going for it.
Nope, there's 10.
Has that trashed in hand. So this turn, stuff's going to be entering unexhausted. He has a few hasties as well.
Managed to confront everything.
That's 718.
Man, that's a fun deck. I like that. I like that.
Owlbender aggro is very fun, yeah.
See where your match slips over in that.
Not only flipping.
Counting.
Sure.
I did not count on you swinging on replacing
Or like, do you want to do anything?
Reaction. Start a main phase. I guess.
It's mainly there for his other ability, which
Um, 7 to 6.
Okay.
Trash Starlight Study Session.
People knew that was coming, yeah. Here we go.
6 to 4. Sure. Night Glider. Overpower.
Sure thing.
He's got all three of his Night Gliders. Could be a pile of points. Question is, does he even win this face-off by 5? Thinks he might. All that competitive. Yeah, probably.
4 to 2.
Okay.
Night Glider overpower.
Okay.
that seems like a really useful
I suspect he's probably going to use that Rutherford to shift his Luna over.
Score face.
Nothing.
Okay, I take 1 point. Up to 8.
Preferred probably targeting.
Last turn.
No, really? No. Oh, I guess he doesn't have enough. Start the face off over there.
Top. Draw. Troublemaker.
Okay.
Down again.
Phase. Soft draw. Soft T. 2
And everything goes.
Next problem is Winter Startup.
Startup, that's an unfortunate one. Higher confront requirement. Like perhaps Pyro to Beam Camp. Trash. There we go.
want to draw? One more. One last card. There we go. Troublemaker.
With the Troublemaker entering play that problem. And a second study session. He's locking it in. There's only one more epic win left in that deck at most. There are a few Churix Rings of Terror still, perhaps, but the options are drying up.
Main phase. Okay.
I actually saw him draw that sprite. It is another Aspie at the Winter Startup. At this point, a Nightmare Moon is actually not particularly good for him, since one assumes Bugle has a hand full of immediates, and Luna's power is mostly on the board, and he wants to draw into his T-Rex and his other epic win if he has it. Anyway.
On top, draw. Sauce for 18.
Saw that Destiny Drain come out. That's actually pretty good.
Sauce for a card.
Quite a few cards.
Pay 3. I'll Destiny Drain Rutherford.
Destiny Drain the Rutherford, yep.
Discard pile. Any others in there? Nope. Hand? Hand 1. And Rutherford. That's a problem with the deck. Yep. Okay, so it's mono blue.
A quick second chat. I just want to look up this.
The other one. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to uncover my card.
I wasn't aware that Bugle was actually the guy who gets to search the deck to remove the Rutherfords. Apparently he does.
Or breakdown. Okay. 8. Confront for 1. Okay.
6 to 10. Draw for turn.
Main phase. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Someone that said you know about blue elves, that deck is nerds.
Thank you.
Yeah, that Blue Elves is one of my favorite decks I've played.
Ten to 9. Okay. Draw a card.
Sure.
9 to 8. Draw a card.
Sure.
I've basically just been upgrading it every year.
Keep that deck and learn it better than everyone else.
And everyone else is competitive.
Stop being competitive. I mean, what?
Brain pause. This is a unicorn.
I need to make sure.
8 to 7. Let's go to the
Sure.
7 to 6. Boon a trigger. 7 to 6. Scoop.
Sure.
Well, he's making a play. Worth it to know still that
Draw.
Okay.
well, the opponent hasn't recurred any bear bands. It's possible that Bugle doesn't have the answers he needs in hand. Though, of course, with all the meticulous and extra draws he's getting, it's
Okay.
really possible that he does as well.
Ready.
His draw pile is
Go for.
quite low over there on the right side of the table. Just see that F stock come back right now, so.
These two. Draw. 3, 4, 4.
My other one card, if I solve with
Turn this to my hand. White. 1 for F stop. 1. Get back napkin. Okay.
And with Napcase coming back, there's very little chance of that Troublemaker falling this turn. But with Luna unable to confront, or at least unable to contribute with Sakura there, Gugulu going up to the top of the deck, Zooms.
Lots of going home, lots of
Not much chance. Unless we see some pretty serious hasties. Even then, he's got a food fight in hand as well, so Thunderlane coming down isn't going to help either.
Showdown again.
Main phase. Study session. Eight to 7. Okay. Draw a card. Okay.
What does it happen, Spike? There's actually... Well, I don't know about now. I remember back when Luna was really big, back in High Magic, there were like 5 or 6 Luna deck lists that you see around. If you look at like regional tournaments from last year, from the High Magic era, you'll find a lot of like obviously outdated Luna deck lists, but not good ones to start with. Ones that capture the general idea. As I said, she was a bigger thing a year ago. She was just pretty much queen of the block.
6 to 5.
Okay.
2 extra and tear.
Okay.
In the middle. Score phase.
Okay.
5 to 3. Hasty Night Glider. Triggers Luna.
She's exhausted.
Oh, wait, no,
Yes.
it's fine.
Yeah. Score. Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, unfortunate oversight there.
Players, there are 5 minutes left in the round.
Oh, you only got 1, so.
Beefing him up.
I believe the Bugle could have exhausted both there if he wanted to dismiss his own breakdown,
How much pink do I have right here?
if he so desired.
I really can.
Move. Pay 2. Pay 1. Skip Twilight.
Paper Twi. That looks pretty good for Bugle right now. The Mountain of AT, he's got all the answers he needs. It's pretty much the good state.
Yep.
Ready. Confront.
I believe he's... is he ahead yet? Getting close to being ahead on points. Pretty much no way for his opponent to score. So.
3 to 7. Drop a turn.
So here's the problem with those is that it actually not being able to expire. What we can do is they can do you're high enough, because what I would be doing here is then I would melt
76. Okay. Draw a card. Sure.
and then you put it over here in the front, and then you don't have friends like this.
65. Okay. Draw a card.
The way that I saw it was like
that room is annoying.
yeah. Well, the way that I saw it was like let's say to you how the more time I have, and this was awful. Like that and you guys was awful. It was really bad.
We're
So
gonna
what I was
go
considering doing when I hit under the was he didn't ever do it.
5 to 3.
It totally was Plunder Seeds.
We're gonna tank.
Oh my god.
Sure. Draw a card.
Keeps up with those
And
draws.
I will discard a Dream Cavalry.
When you had everything out, I was like, oh, I could find Nightmare Moon.
And then Luna Trigger.
Gotta keep trying.
Dream Cavalry.
Okay.
Pay.
That's the only way you're gonna get home.
Pay 1.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. I mean, like,
But you played
Pay 1.
sales though. Sales was still out.
Score base.
Okay.
you have a lot. You're probably gonna
I was like,
This is on.
it was so hard.
Probably the last gasp next turn.
Like, okay, so
Meticulous. Bottom. I think I've seen all of these cards now.
Frightened food.
Meticulous again, because I have another one now. Also bottom. Draw this card. Soft. Draw this card. Ah, that's
That was a juggling routine. Just popped into
I think
Eagle's
it's
hand.
too late for me to honestly care.
So much for him milling himself.
Okay, we're in adrenaline time now.
this usually is the problem. Girl is the answer.
Oh, and also blocks it.
May as well. I'm gonna pay 1. Yeah, I think we're gonna pay 1 to juggling routine.
Did you get pied and contested?
So, tiny little nitpick, but
Isn't it hilarious?
I wonder if Bugle should have
Well,
saved his dismissal to after the juggling routine. Probably doesn't matter.
yes, we both draw a card.
So I'm like, I didn't know what
You had to get rid of it.
I had to. Well, I had to play it because it was
I just feel the need to nitpick Bugle since he is such a good player. Makes so very few mistakes.
Draw.
Okay. All right, that is time. Please begin with end of round procedures.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's time to just,
I went first, so.
Right.
Do I get another turn or are we done?
My turn's the last turn. So as long as I can score a point.
Okay.
even if I didn't it was like, okay, now I have no
Do I have a way? Yeah. I will.
So since the game is over, I believe Bugle's just looking to double while he can. Why not?
I don't think you can stop me on 118. Not 100% positive. Two to move.
Although that might even.
She's like 15 or something.
Well, if you.
My turn is left. Well, mine's last.
Auras are my blue. So, well, was the only blue on the field.
Start a score phase. Ready.
Yeah.
Confront. Yeah. Before
He is actually taking a bit of a risk because with that rainbow connection in hand,
I will.
if Luna wins this face-off, and
Yeah, let's just
with
super safe.
enough.
Nap cake.
Okay, well there you go. That's okay. Now there's no problem.
Face off.
Yeah, Scootaloo jumps out.
Okay, yeah. I will yoink.
Where do they go again?
Just a Smith.
Okay. Can never run over.
Yeah. Now we can
Okay,
flip.
well.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, she doesn't have competitive.
Oh yeah.
8. I've got 10 here. Well, I got 12 here. So lots more. So unless you've got something with that.
I'll
penalty.
go. I just go down fighting.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Good game.
Good game. What's the final score? 10.
I can go up to 12.
12 to 8. Not bad.
Yep.
Oh, if I had one more turn, I think I could have got it. I had that, and I had one.
Well, I was holding on to
How far down was my...
2 yoinks, 2 portals, and 2 napcakes, so it would have been rough.
Okay. Oh, I would have had to dig for my third trashed.
Oh, you had the second in hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. That was a good one. You went. No, I went first.
Yeah, you went.
You will win.
The vehicle and DJ looks to be doing well for
Best of
himself.
luck in the remainder of the tournament.
Yeah.
Possibly
Don't want to go to the
get into
gala.
another top 8. That'd be nice to see.
I got a game on stream too. I can watch it. There's commentary too, right?
Yes, there is commentary, so you can watch and see what they say about you.
Yeah.
Hopefully, only good things.
Yeah. Gonna have to download the Twitch app. Only I use it like once.
Did you forget about the study session when you played the Terror Train? Sorry.
Yeah, no. I hate study sessions so much.
I understand.
Oh. That was a fun game.
Yeah, study session is exactly
I lost.
why.
Close game.
Well then.
What was your score? What did he beat you?
I got 7.
I got 8.
I'm not allowed to swear, but you know what I was gonna say.
You buy some apples.
But we were in end of round procedures there, so I expect the
I have
next
played
round
at least 2 non-combo
to
games.
start pretty quickly.
I'm happy now.
It's coming.
Oh yeah, you know it's coming.
I know it's coming. That's fine. I'm fine with it happening.
So far on stream we've had 2 control versus. Oh, we had a control versus combo in round 1, control versus aggro. As a control player, I'm pretty happy to see all these control decks. Appreciate that.
It's been Bluna Bluna. First was Bluna White. This one was Mono Bluna.
Pink next. Nothing but blues.
And is there a Bluna Pink here?
Yeah, I played it first round.
He like turned on the Octavia and
That seems unlikely if you beat
I know, that's what my Barbuna they basically played like 2 card hands.
I haven't seen Bluna yellow.
Bluna Purple, Bluna Yellow,
How many rounds are we going to do?
Bluna Orange.
4 or 5?
Probably 5.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Yeah, because we got, you said 21 players?
21 players.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally we would do 6, but I don't think we have the time for the 6th round.
People need to eat.
And also attend everybody.
Popper.
Yeah. I'm going to skip Bob. I want to hit the vendor hall. I didn't bring a deck. I was so busy the week before this.
Would you like a deck to use?
No. Me and my friends are doing some stuff.
That's fair.
Is it
Just be like Richard, borrow critters.
My best-
Out of nowhere, 3 out of the tournament.
my best moment from last ever free came in Pauper though. I was running a critter deck, friend to animals, and on last turn I needed double confront to win. Rise and shine, rise and shine, rise and shine. 6 for 3.
Did you have the wreck?
Huh?
Did you have the wreck in your mono yellow critter deck?
Yeah, he might have had the color. Maybe.
Well, yep. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good one.
I suspect that we'll probably be seeing that control deck again. Perhaps not in Bugle, but as I said, very similar to the deck that we saw in the practice game last night, being piloted by Carey, another Canadian player.
Forgot your deck box.
It'll be a very interesting match to see those 2 decks go up against each other. They were very, very slightly different builds, but same basic idea.
Table 4, table 5,
Wait, which
Table what to the stream table? Table 4 stream. Table 5 recording.
You shouldn't be singing, bro.
Okay,
Far
what
away
now?
as the stream
And then
table.
table
need this
11,
screen
if you
space.
move to table 4.
Table
Dude, I've been on the recording table 3 times in a row.
I did.
Wait, have you?
I think close though.
Well, he probably.
Well, no, not today, but in total.
He probably.
I think you already done it.
Fine. Things are fine.
Yeah, you would have had to.
Table 5 goes where? Table 5 goes to the teachers. I made that more hard than anyone. I apologize. Scott, is any of my
Where are you at?
stuff-
Are you here or there?
Table 4, which I think is stream.
Yeah, screen table is that.
Oh, the streaming is the other one? My bad.
Will be interesting.
Oh boy. Scrutinized by the internet.
Oh, nice. Kind of skittered.
Alright,
That's okay. There's just a little
let's get this over with.
Buy some apples.
Buy some apples.
You said we should buy some snapples?
Buy some apples.
Because his deck didn't give him any locking.
I have an apple to sell to you.
Really?
Oh, well,
Several.
okay.
Awesome. Are they all in the form of villains?
Perhaps.
Good. Alright.
Folks
I
been
won
around on
one
the West
game.
Coast
That's
now.
100% times better than I thought I was going to do.
Alright.
I've been making so many
Let's
mistakes.
show the stream who we are.
Yeah.
I don't know if the stream can hear us. I'm Evergreen Dream. I'm Feathers on RC and Mr. Feather on Reddit. Y'all know me.
Yep.
Mr. Feather? No.
Yeah.
I'm the FFB. I have nothing remarkable else to really say about me.
Yo.
Just selling some apples.
I'm gonna run away.
So, for those of you who seem unfamiliar with Feathers, she's kind of a legend in Vancouver and Seattle.
Sure it is.
She's been running orange farming since
Tweet about
Rock and
it.
Rave,
See.
and has been running it very well the
Makes me
whole
not
time.
want to stream.
Mod back in the day, then quickly over to Applejack. She knows that deck backwards and forwards. Indeed, I've been looking forward for a chance to see her this year.
Nico? Dude, she and Applejack have the same voice actor.
In Japan?
So generally, it's a very troublemaker-heavy deck. Been known to run 12 or even more troublemakers, villains. They're usually pretty short on the friends.
Oh, I missed one of these.
She's strong all the same, and of course, it appears she's facing against another Luna. Another gentleman who I believe I recognize as part of the Vancouver delegation. Rocking the Celestia sleeves. Thank you very much, my friend.
I don't care. Do you want to cut my problem, Dad?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, Alright.
Ancient, what? What in the world is this? Do we have knockdown for sure?
That is a 9. Oh my goodness. Going second every turn, every game.
I was second last game, too.
Yeah. Going second in this game is basically a death sentence.
It could be.
Yeah.
So what do we got over there on the left? On the right, I mean. See a barrel, I see
I
a...
would like
No.
to
I don't think we are.
mulligan.
I'll be there, I see a wildfire tank. Is that a Rutherford,
Yeah,
maybe?
sure, I'll roll with this.
Tank's a good bet for him, so
All
yeah.
repulsor blast.
45 repulsor.
Repulsor blast. So your villains aren't going to mean anything to me. Oh crap, I'm running blue.
Also, your deck is still in the middle of the playmat.
Oh, well. Look at you being all...
Look at me.
Yeah, that.
I kind of not like being color when I don't have
No one likes being color blocked.
Alright, what do I see? I see a few more troublemakers now.
Glad I could help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm here to make this the best game for you possible.
Ooh, Nightmare Star. Sombra.
Hi.
Nightmare Moon. Yep,
Thank you.
that looks like a Feathers kind of hand over there.
I'm not.
One.
I'm working on it. We'll get there.
2.
Wow, who saw this coming?
Alright, your turn.
Cool.
I don't think it's just low 30.
Oh. Well,
Well, I guess you gotta
sorry.
discard those 2 cards.
I'll put them. We're not started yet. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do the same thing. I promise. Yeah.
Oh my god, it was like 4 seconds. Oh, never mind. It's more like 8. Alright.
Come on. 2. Same as before. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna bank 2. Flip those. Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Pretty sure I saw another troublemaker there.
We got Nightmare Star. We got Oizotl.
Okay.
Carnahui.
Wonderful.
So, Orange is playing pretty much the way Orange plays right now. Blue still is going to have the flip. Probably going to shoot for Nightmare Star if he can.
Yeah, I sure I don't want to know. Are you sure? It's like,
Yeah, sure. Let's roll with this. Go.
Okay. Alright.
I believe I saw a Bale out there.
Yeah.
I will confront Oizotl.
Trying it out with Ahui. 3 versus 5. Flips a Nightmare Star.
Nice.
Yeah.
Barrel through.
Good flip.
Yeah.
Show the camera. They can
Yep.
see.
Oh,
there we go.
my goodness, the T-Rex
That
flip.
was basically the last nail in the coffin.
So early. It's turn 2.
Yeah.
Just like that, the Applejack train starts rolling.
and turn.
She's got plenty of follow-up plays to that problem. Might be fingering Sombra at the moment. Nightmare Star.
Yep.
Pebbles for the Nightmare Star.
Bank 1.
Okay. Alright. A2.
Oh, kind of a repeat last game, except that Luna's not looking for a trash this time. Needs her epic wins, she needs her T-Rex, she needs her ways to get through this, if she can.
Okay.
Make it.
Yeah, God.
The next card.
Gain 1.
That only gives you
You're gonna pay 1 less.
remind you of what?
I needed more than 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, sorry, that's
Same.
right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure you can. Right. Sorry about that. You didn't see that. Okay. Things are fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay,
Play.
plays the very standard
Card.
opening. Hope he remembers to flip his Luna over.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, owl then.
Oh God, I have no idea what's in your deck, but I don't really care.
Different card.
What else?
I'll toss a. What do I want?
Flipper. Hold on to 2. Go, go, go.
Oh. Troublemaker phase is pretty predictable. Star.
Nightmare Star. I will confront Nightmare Star.
Okay. 5 versus 6. Flipping 2 with a Nightmare Rune.
You're a 2 right now.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do this.
2 more points. The Applejack's back.
I thought you said you had 2 ATMs.
So is it my turn?
Yes.
That's fine.
Cool.
It's not very good against
Troublemaker.
Yep.
Okay, now I can do it.
All right, bit of my turn.
Oh my.
I gain 2 AT. Let's confront.
You're gonna fight Nightmare Star?
6v6.
Oh, you're flipped.
6v6 coming out.
Two.
See my turn now.
Hey, we're even.
Yeah.
And 2.
Game 1.
It's too early. Why does that sound
Yep.
so
Throw
early?
in.
Spend one and discard Starlight Glimmer to
Bailout.
bailout on Luna.
Yep.
Yep.
She stays exhausted for 2 turns.
Yep. And I lose. Over there. Alright. This is gonna be so freaking slow. I wanna get this over with.
Oh, you're Octavia.
Did I drop? Yeah, that was flipped.
Villain farming is a pretty interesting concept, really, because it is,
Wait.
in some respects, a control deck. In fact, it's primarily a control deck, except it also has this element of,
Sombra.
I will challenge
as we
Sombra.
see,
Yep.
punching troublemakers hard.
Win. 2 points. Alright.
Food fight.
I kind of want to. I'll pay 1 to draw 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, were we at 3 last turn?
I had 1 banked.
Oh, okay. And now you're at jumped up. Cool.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Okay. 3.
Yep.
So 1 to play that.
That draw pulls a troublemaker, and of course, by this point, Applejack pretty much kills anything on her own, so concern there for her. As long as she keeps drawing troublemakers, she's pretty much set.
I'll bank 3 and pass the turn.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
I'm at 3 now?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Or you get 4.
I get 4.
Sure, we'll take that.
Alright.
Game 118. Draw card.
Yep.
Yeah, let's confront. Why not, right? Alright. 1. Win. You're home. Go. Yeah.
Oh, fight Lord Turek.
Yep. You win.
Apologies for the sparsity of commentary. It's
I will pay 1 to draw 1.
unfortunate though it is, these games follow a relatively predictable pattern. AJ keeps on drawing troublemakers, keeps on playing them, keeps on beating them,
Because you can.
etc.
Sure, I'll bank 3. Pass the turn.
Luna's job to try to make something happen. It is so tough with these huge troublemakers in play. Knowing full well your opponent is playing a bunch of
That was the
control
second
cards
card.
as well.
Yeah, I saw.
Alright. I gain 4 AT still.
Yes.
Okay. Is she on tap now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
One.
I believe it was last turn, in fact, but
Well, whatever. Who cares? Card.
Here's a second tank that does pull him a T-Rex, as we saw. However, it's not so useful for him at the moment, really. Opponent has no friends to frighten, for one thing. And he needs to clear off another problem. There is a window. If he puts out a T-Rex and confronts it, and then after Feathers clears off the villain, throws a bunch of hasty stuff to Rock Slide. He won't actually start double facing. My apologies. Playing that out in my head, it's not the way it works. Yeah, he's in a bit of still in a bit of a trouble.
Wonderful.
Even with that too.
came to the rescue.
I'm not gonna play you because I'm gonna lose against this. I bet you know what's happening.
Pay 1.
And, Train of Terror.
Puts the T-Rex out anyway.
How many cards do you have in your hand anyway?
One, I drew a bunch this time, so I know I have to discard, but we'll see what I can do. One action. 2 bits. 3 bits. Play.
I don't really need it in my deck.
Never vigilant. Move one of your characters to each problem.
Oh, yes.
So I will move her there.
Game 1.
I guess like that. Is that correct? Or
That is the correct interpretation
one
on
of your
that
characters
original
to
right
each
there.
problem. You have to move one character to each problem.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Few more for a. There. And
Go ahead.
one action. AK Yearling giving her.
Wheeling down, that will take him to there.
Confront here. Okay, so I score a point. We confront here. We score a point. We face off. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I have 9.
Huh?
I have 9.
We have 9. I have an Earth Pony here now, so.
Yep,
15 versus 9, 1 versus 1.
Oh my goodness.
The T-Rex does get the win. Does clear stuff
I
off.
score 1 point.
This goes away.
And everybody goes home.
Okay. Nice.
Another rock
Glad I did
slide.
something. Right? That's the dream.
Alright.
I'm a little mad that all my T-Rex Reigns of Terrors are on the bottom of the deck, but yeah.
You can get there. You only flipped
hard.
2, didn't you? No, you played 1 and flipped 1.
Yeah. When this comes into play, I may move a character there.
Probably want to throw Luna there. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is his turn right
And
now.
then, oh wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4
The
original.
Troublemaker is going to flip,
It's now your turn.
but he has 1 free turn of time on Griffinstone.
Flip.
Round.
You're losing, can't have abilities.
See?
One to play this.
Okay.
One to play Steam Barrel. I'll get Applejack Pink. Toss return to my land.
Looking into the bell tower. Well played.
Play Bell Tower. Exhaust Bell Tower. Reveal Aizotto.
Oh no, she's afraid now.
Bank 1. Pass the turn.
Okay.
Just like that.
And turn.
Jack gets it all set up
What are
again.
you at? 8?
Yeah.
So we're getting 4.
Yes.
Oh no.
Card. Okay.
Is she exhausted?
Yes.
Ridiculous. One. Drop turn?
Don't forget to do his abilities.
Right.
Game 118. Draw turn.
My bad. I forgot about Howie Zodal.
It's not typical that he'll flip on the turn he's played.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10.
It's
Turn by my hand.
I was just sort of just coasting. All right. What do we got?
Play us.
6.
Crapshoot is still going to release on the glory, so Derek's Reign of Terror. 2 to move the lane. Back a exhaust my 2 clock chasers, pay 1 for wing leader here, dropping 2.
Alright, why not? Yeah. I'll spend 1 and I'll gain a point. It's you.
Ooh, playing the vote for the
I mean,
point.
I was expecting halfway through that. I'm not even gonna get a point, am I?
That is.
It happens with T-Rex Reign of Terror.
Yeah.
So.
Then
anyway.
T-Rex shows, but the other 2 are on the bottom of my deck.
Yeah.
You only flipped 1.
No, he's flipped 2 of them.
Oh right, yeah, never mind. Well, the other one could show up.
Oh, no, really?
Anyways,
I thought he
I'll
only.
do that.
Anyway, yeah.
I'll convert that like that. And
So Fracas. Why are you coming up now? Why? I could have used you for this. You would have been perfect for this. Why do you do this to
alright,
me?
and yeah, I will go.
But yeah, correct
Your
bank.
turn.
I win that. Gain an
They will
extra
take your
point
points, likely.
between the detective darts.
I'll challenge Trixie.
3, call the dream card.
That bell tower out, now they're up there. It's not going to be a time where the problems are unprotected. So you can just play a troublemaker, bell it right away.
Let's play this.
Dots with Bell Tower.
And I will pay 1 to play Singing Barrel. I will name Purple. I will exhaust a card to my hand.
Oh my goodness.
3 to play Destiny Drain on T-Rex Reign of Terror.
And there it is.
Okay, now baby, do that.
So it no longer
Sequencing.
I take no chances.
There, we're both at the bottom of the deck.
Nice. Now we know.
Now I gotta shuffle. Okay.
You never know with the amount of flips, okay? I gotta take precautions.
That's fair.
I don't have
That's totally fair.
Alright.
So legit that it can't quit.
Gyro. I will find magical misfire.
I used his immediate because I want to face him, so he has diligent 2.
Draw a card. I will play, get 5 now? Or 4?
4.
Still 4?
I'll then play magical.
Okay. Start of the troublemaker turn. I will spend 2 actions.
I'll then move to score 3.
And play a Night Glider. Bring her.
Well, just BFO in general.
And so now I'll confront.
You're not confronting.
That was immediate. That was before the troublemaker phase.
Oh, you're doing that right now. Okay, sure.
Yep.
I still flipped 2
Looking
cards.
for a challenge.
Right, yep.
Removing bell tower.
Down.
Fortunate.
Alright, I don't know why I tried to flip 2.
No, you get 1.
Alright.
Someone goes home.
Industrial Revolution and
If I had
Alright.
gotten that off sooner.
Valiant effort. Our blue player.
How does double troublemakers work again?
Like a bunch of friends.
What do you mean?
Like, is there double troublemaker face offs or?
No.
So you can just
I can fight 1 at a time.
Okay. So then, like, if I say, so we would do like say resolve that and then resolve this.
I mean, no one's there, so you can't challenge
Well,
me.
what if I were to do this?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, well, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm doing what I can.
I was.
So we'll
Like,
confront
and
here.
also, if I had gotten the Nightmare 9 butterfly plus the
2. So that's 5, 10, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah. Okay.
No, you wanted to diligent.
I'm trying things. I gotta. That's all I can do.
So I believe
It's
that
your turn.
sequence of priority is
Let's
correct.
go home.
You do have the ability to play after that challenge has already
Resolve your
occurred over there.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, he just like helps overpower it.
You only need to get rid of 1.
Alright.
I will challenge King
So,
Sombra.
I'm,
Oh,
I was just finishing my.
Also,
I was gonna. I still had a bit more things to do.
One, two.
Now I'm done.
Move to score phase.
I know it's fairly feeble because you probably have 8, like 4 or 3 villains in your hand. But why not?
Fucking
I mean,
Sombra.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to make decks.
1.
Color combination.
0 is 10.
Okay.
I just haven't built it yet. Just because I just want to be ridiculous.
I will spend 1 to draw 1.
Stack of suitcases.
I'm going to wait until that's done.
I will draw 1.
Okay.
Game 118. Draw a card. Okay,
Discard. I pay.
Pass the turn.
Okay.
Luna gets to take another stab at a Hui here.
Well, confront, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
barrel named Purple.
4.
So, one turn you have 14 friends, but you still get to keep 7.
Alright, so where are you at now? 12. And I'm at 4, 5, 6. Okay.
You only have to move 1 home unless is the end of troublemaker phase as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Alright.
I play it. I play friend card instead of
I swear, like, the whole movement that they meet.
Discard.
Where are you at? 13?
Yep. Or 12.
You're at 12? You're gonna.
Cut together, like.
Oh yeah, you only have like. You don't even have any friends in this, do you?
I have 2 friends.
Alright. Whatever. Your turn.
So as she just said, yes, this deck, Feathers' deck only has 2 friends in it.
Of course.
Has the 2 Flim and Flams.
2 points.
You might have seen already.
Do you have your friend in your hand?
Hang on.
When do I get to take home my block of salt?
Well,
Needs to
no, I don't.
have one of them to confront this problem.
I'm basically losing everything
Yeah.
I have.
Doesn't?
Sure.
No?
Block of salt for 9.
Playing another villain.
He's on track. No.
It looks like she's eyeing up Nightmare for it. Nope, trying another.
I believe he comes in exalted.
Of course. There we go.
There's one. Nightmare Star will do.
Well, my main problem is like
My
I've
turn?
gone so far. I've gone up against people who I know.
Discard the singing barrel.
Okay.
No, like I know.
Card.
They would be.
Meticulous.
Okay, 5.
Meticulous.
No, I threw.
Alright.
So the thing, so it was.
Confront,
Can I also see your banish?
Challenge Arizona.
yeah.
If ever there were a deck that you know
5.
would
We'll see. So I had.
benefit quite nicely from Captain Jack,
Play
you're in Defenders of Equestria.
5. Maybe
Got a feel in this deck, only running
Vigilant.
so few friends,
Giving her
so few resources, would probably like it a lot.
extra 4.
How much power do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on 9. And then we're
Who
gonna
has
do.
what power?
She has 2. She has 4 because of her competitive. She has 4 because of her +2.
Okay.
I'm winning by 1 at the moment.
Alright. I'll pay 1 and discard Destiny Drain to play Bailout on Nightglider.
Night Glider.
She's
No,
exhausted.
no, if I
She's exhausted. All right.
grab and bring it to
So now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you're still at 9.
Yeah.
So I'm at 8. You're at 9. Spend 1. Rutherford.
This is the struggle.
I want to at least put up a fighting chance.
The struggle.
The struggle.
Okay, you can have it.
Thank you. So I get 2 points. That wasn't a proper face off. All right.
I'll play double routine.
So honestly, Feathers has been running pretty much the same deck for a really long time.
Do Sapphire Shores.
Not even sure if there are any Marks in Time cards in the deck she's running right now. So you might be able to go back to like last year's Everfree and look up her deck list. It would probably be about the same. I think she did pretty well with it, honestly too.
Well, the thing
You know what? Again, you know what, I'll do
Overweight. Okay, I think there are a few Marks in Time
I'll
cards.
try. Nope. Last AT. The vote. Yay! I made it halfway. I confront this.
Yay! Go for it. I don't have any AT.
Yeah. You know what? It's okay. Okay.
I will fight Nightmare Star.
Okay. Get GG. All right.
I sold you some apples.
Yes, you did. I bought half of them. Where the hell were you? Where were you?
What were you looking for? Epic win? Do you have
No,
that?
these.
Oh, cracking the case.
My goal was to get rid
I mean,
of
if you got one, I would have just immediately Destiny drained it. So, it's fine.
Yeah. But then I could have gone a Harsh Drudge, and I know you have Destiny Drain.
Yeah. But then you don't name Destiny Drain, you name Singing Barrel.
Yeah.
I now still have like 7 drains.
Alright, well, I got 8, so.
I'm not sure what I exactly want.
I went first, right?
Yes, you did.
Game 4.
1 second.
Oh, is that Jeff? Oh my gosh, it's freaking Jeff! Go show him!
Wait 1 second.
Yes, that's another very good reason to not post the deck list right now. If she makes it to top 8, then you'll definitely see the deck list. After the Swiss rounds are done, the deck lists are public anyway. So. You can feel free to PM her on Reddit as well, if you know. She's Mr. Feathers.
I might have.
Or wait. Well, she's something Feathers related on Reddit. I don't remember the exact right now. And I'm sure she'll be happy to provide you the deck list as well.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting that.
Oh, there it was. Right, that was the one I was really down there. Sorry, I thought, because I'm borrowing one from Carrie.
Oh, okay.
And I wanted to make sure I didn't somehow lose it, and then.
Oh, whoops, Destiny Drain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to play You Don't Win.
What? You won't win.
It's not cost, it's power. That's the point. It's not cost, it's power. That's how you survive.
What friends do you have in there?
2 Flimmy Flam.
Just 2 flimsy flams? Okay.
Very situational.
Right. Alright.
You should sign this.
Right.
Sorry, this is turned suddenly quite interesting.
Good luck, have fun.
So anyway, as I said, I knew that deck was going to be here. I'm thankful for the chance to be able to have seen it. Always kind of.
Yep.
I don't really consider
You're 3-0?
Orange Villain Farming to be much a symphony of precision, as you will. Control decks are awesome as well, the interactions and pieces working together. Villain Farming decks are just big and powerful and strong. It's
Blue-white kind of control.
I don't want to say simple, obviously, because that's belittling her. and other players will run them, but
See, that makes more sense. I heard blue. I heard blue. There's like what blue
They're
deck
very
does
solid.
control? Unless it's like very minimum blue with like
it's
purple.
always a pleasure to see it happen. Always a pleasure to see any good deck win.
There you go.
Premise of trying to go over my deck also had going, which was it's like you need, in order to really get going, it needs clearing gloomy skies, which is a 3-point problem.
Yeah.
If I get confronted and throw an RTO down,
Oh yeah.
and Scootaloo,
I couldn't find any. I got one trade as well.
That's exactly what you want.
No RTO.
So that game resolved itself reasonably quickly. I don't believe we're into time yet. Means we're gonna have a little bit of downtime before the next game.
it's kind of something.
But I mean, what I wanted to get was Winona's PBs and house maps.
So good time as any for us to have a little talk in chat. As we're well aware, we had a few more defenders of request for spoilers this weekend. Sort of call them con exclusives or not. I know folks at the convention probably saw them a little bit early. But I'd like to know, folks in the chat right now, which new card are you most excited about? Which new card from Defenders of Equestria has you the most intrigued? Has you the most, which cards are you going to build decks around? The set finally comes out.
CCM players, which remember one character with 2 moves, and with 2 moves, and goes 2. So you got that, you got Wildfire, you got Falcon. There's going to be a lot of moves.
Like, it really depends because, like, I don't know, you can move.
Players, there are 4 minutes left in the round.
You always need to be able to do more than just like move a whole bunch of like.
Well, that is my second question on my list here, Sprite. Which cards do you think you're going to be cursing the existence of a few months from now? Feel free to answer that if you like as well, too.
Troublemaker phase, I'm going to whirl a stop.
But like, do you really want to have like a million more characters that could you get anywhere, or just live when you're just gonna be like.
No, Thorax, every friend with 2 or less power or whatever it costs, I think it was, gives him +1.
Yeah, so you just play a villain and then they all go away.
It's good. But I mean,
Whoops.
Yeah, don't break the camera.
I just feel like in comparison to the other colors, like they're not getting like yellow's not getting like enough like of a punch compared to like in comparison. It's getting
Most traditional indeed. I hear you there, mate. But,
like no one plays it for a reason.
so much top card shenanigans. Purple loves to do so much, and it's all going to get thrown away. Yeah, a very strange card.
So it's like I think that yellow needs more of an improvement than this is my we don't know all the things.
I mean, I played more aggro than anything, so I looked at Thorax, man, so it did, I'm like, okay, that's a top aggro. Especially, like I said, if you keep making so many clearing tokens, they don't have to work. They can just stay on.
I just think there's better ways to play clearing tokens.
Draw a card.
Like, then you just make then you're like 100% gonna not.
Yes, Limestone. I think that card is definitely going to be one. One card to curse. Commentary's Magic did the math on their stream. It's not probably not ban worthy, but it is a card that's going to your opponent's going to really hate sometimes when you get to play early enough. And even if you're not using it just to deny your opponent's main flip, it's still that immediate ability removal is excellent all the same.
Plays everyone depractice on group, so neither was a draw. I put Nightmare Star, I put Nightmare Vision. We have 2 cards in hand all game. We cannot pay to draw, like we can't do anything. We draw 1 card in hand, and he can't set the sales never move away because Nightmare Star. He plays just the sales, so
I understand.
So I sat there for a really long time. I got 2 out of 3 pieces I needed in my hand. I couldn't do it. I was like literally zero. I needed quick wings, singing barrels, and destiny drain to hold me in my hand. It was really hard because I never put out, but I needed midnight rest.
Sorry, are you on your main base?
So I had to sit at 2 points.
I will start.
Okay, no characters can do it.
He's playing.
Let's stop to try Twilight.
I haven't had
Anyway, just to you folks in the chat, let you know I'm going to step away here for just a moment to freshen up, refill my water, but I'll be back real soon.
Players, it's hard time.
That's what I did.
Round procedure.
How'd it go?
This was like trying to just make sure he can't keep anything on the field at all times and slowly scoring off those.
Yeah.
Which saved me like a lot of AP over the long run.
You didn't have to play him.
I still think I would have won if we had started all the way around.
Probably.
That's what I say every time I play against him.
Because I had so like a lot of kind of things that let me go along. I had a lot of things that let me go along managed, and it's just gonna take me too long to
If you
actually.
don't have ways to get rid of these, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, and eventually you're gonna hit me with that. It's like gotta have a certain amount of AP in order to actually consistently show you. And hope that you don't blow my stuff up.
Yeah, see, that's, I was sitting on like this the entire game. As long as I could cause the face off, I almost substance.
Yes, I was just like I gotta make sure that I was briefly considering whether or not I should like just go fight or harass me just so I can get 2 HP out of it. But I figured that wasn't really worth it, and like you could be playing other stuff like yoink as well. So I figured I'd really actually just not let you. Alright, good.
I was thinking about doing that earlier if I didn't have all my events.
Yeah, I had a lot of events in my hand at the time, and it's just events that I didn't really need. So I was just.
I'm hungry too. So now you're 2-1, right? And Carrie's also 2-1?
So
Max is 2-1.
Brad lost every game.
Brad's probably not. Oh god.
I did go first.
Maybe if we're lucky, him and I will probably end up not in top 8. I think at this point. So yeah. There's still 2 more rounds, right?
There's still 2 more rounds for us to dumpster each other.
Alright.
Me too. My eyes hurt real bad. They are not the smartest people in the universe.
We were reading bad
Until like 4 a.m.
4:15.
I didn't get destroyed, but I lost because I didn't have enough time.
No, I don't want to play you.
You lost.
We're all like 2-1.
Also, all the combo are 2-1 because they lost.
Well, I can't play Big Cheese again, so that's fine.
Yeah.
How'd they lose? Oh,
They got Destiny Drain.
yeah, but but Big Cheese got.
Rightio, hello again.
No, both of them got Destiny Drain and lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't want to play.
I don't want to play either of the combo.
I already played one of them, so. I mean, in theory, I could technically use both of them.
I really want to Zippo, so I might be able to win Zippo too, just if I get lucky. But I have to yell Parasprite something that's crucial, and then Destiny Drain. Otherwise, I lose. But that's kind of hard.
Apparently, yellow Parasprite is the answer.
Yep.
I'm still just waiting on the chime. Imagine next round's probably going to be starting soonish. Reminder that this is round 3 is finished. We're expecting 5 Swiss rounds, so 2 games still to go. And then Coming up. Coming up at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Western time, Pacific time. The Pauper tournament is going to be starting. This tournament is scheduled to end at 3 p.m. Pacific, that is. And it looks like we might be on track to achieve that marker.
Actually, no, I have. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Carry down.
Man down, man down!
So you both lose.
They all got banished. Oh, for party of one. Against Villain Farm, I just go find Shirley play Breakdown. I was very sad. I wouldn't let you play Breakdown either. No, none of that. I was like, should I play Breakdown? I'm like, it's fine, whatever you play.
I'm actually kind of sad. I should have gone for at least saddlebags. Big enough to hold
Not that one.
That'd be cute. That'd be cute. You can always ask again.
Shuffling routine, then nap tapes, then play Breakdown and go nap tapes. Playing really slow.
Well, another thing I'm gonna do, I need to draw out color both of the characters, but get mini ponies of mine and my son's name, which we sisters as well. So get all of us the mini ponies and give them to them for like their birthday, Christmas. That'd be so cute.
Huh? That's so cute.
Yeah. So,
I have a combination of Sakura.
my 22-year-old sister has a Pegasus.
Alright.
No, I might change it up since she just got her degree in computer education.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Round 4 pairings are posted.
There we go. Round 4 is up. Should be getting our next game started here pretty quickly.
Having a tech for fighting contests and stuff makes this one like so much harder.
The title is my enemy.
Yeah, this table 11 stream.
No, table 11 is
Or stream, one of them stream, one of them.
This is stream, this one's record.
You got this.
Well, fine then.
not going too well for either of us, it looks like. Not going too well for either
No,
of us.
we're not.
I've won entire tournaments with this.
I'm not allowed to use that deck.
I haven't won a single match today.
I'm not allowed.
Well,
Where did you find the deck? Table 6!
one more round.
Honka!
Table 6. Have either of you been
I
on
will
stream
take
yet?
care for you. I have, yes.
Been on stream?
No.
Were you on stream last turn?
You want me to take her home for you?
That's true.
Table 11.
So you auto-won. Table 9. You've been on stream yet?
That was like 6 more points to help expense. Came off the street.
Actually, no. Let's have you two go to table 11. That's your
I have two.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Two,
I saw her. Never mind. I think I'm good. Yeah. What? I'll get her in a second.
Put on screen. Put on screen.
I'm not gonna hug the pony. Give me the pony so I can hug it.
Yeah, I managed to lose.
No,
versus-
give it back.
Nice, the Apple Vendor again. Looks to be
Jeff, who's going where?
the deck we saw earlier. Same gentleman we saw earlier.
Yeah, I managed to lose versus Villain Farm.
Huh?
I might lose versus villain farm with this, which is annoying.
This fellow on our right would be Pinky running. I imagine he's running Zipper Will, the deck that he made famous here last year. Well, I
take
mean,
it you've
other
already
people have made it
encountered
famous.
the pie eating
But
contest.
he was the gentleman who gave it his name.
Just maybe.
Oh, 1, 2.
Hopefully you all are
6.
going to be appreciative of having another control deck.
Yep. 6.
Oh, I am.
5. I use these for AT.
Sure, I'll be using my tokens as AT.
Wait, can we use our round last ones? Yeah. Alright, both get my things on mine.
And I do like this play.
So Apple Vendor, as we saw, or running a Sweetie Bill combo.
Oh, I was supposed to cut your deck, by the way.
Oh,
Zipper
sorry.
Will
That kind of, yeah, that kind of does matter.
does have the tools often
No!
deal with that kind of thing,
No.
but
No.
emphasizes that sort of stuff a
Oh,
little
well,
bit
like
less.
I'm 10 something stupid
Oh.
as well.
Might be a slightly more favorable matchup for Apple
Good?
Vendor.
Good.
Maybe not.
That card should not be upside
Now
down.
you're good. What's up?
I noticed one of my cards was upside down.
I see.
More than. Probably put my hand back in upside down.
I will keep it.
You took one look at that hand and kept right away. See a paper twice, see
It's
an
an outside
SB,
first.
Yeah, I already
see
said
an
I
uh-oh.
Okay, mulligan. Mulligan.
It is a pretty good hand sitting over there for this cool player. Rise and Shine as well. This is a pretty nice draw.
We might need a couple minutes because we had one. Well, maybe like 8 minutes.
Good?
Yeah.
We can't start yet.
Just like a flash after you
My rarity play now.
Yeah, that's very weird. Or is it 70? I don't know. It was either 80 or 70. Like, he doesn't seem to know
Excuse that noise, Chad. I just swapped out for a more comfortable chair here. Sitting in this seat for coming up on 3 hours now. This makes me wish for something a little bit more comfy.
Not far. It was the back part you made.
I know. I don't know. Like right next to her, walk down the hall. It's like I was gonna say
Last turn.
Into AT, search. Order like that. Turn over. Draw a card. Spend 2. Play. Start. Cover. Exhaust an action token. Go ahead.
Very standard.
2.
Card for Zipper Will. Saw earlier. Apple Vendor is going to be looking for its combo pieces, looking for a way to get it flipped over. If it flips, then he can start retiring breezies to burn through his deck.
Sauce.
Find win
Ancient
condition.
research first. Leave these on top in this order. Exhaust, gain action token. Draw a card for turn. Exhaust, gain action token.
Aerosprite is very good.
To play yet another one. Draw exhaust and gain action and spend action token to play that. And there's no reason to do that. Pass turn.
I think he has the uh-oh in hand if he ever has need of it. Get some white. Pick off a key piece. Just as we saw last time this deck got played. When that Sweetie Bill goes away, not much can be done.
Play 2. Hand line.
But that hemline is a good draw for a good player.
2 or less
2
power.
or less. I can't
Just
read.
have that. Yeah. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Play 3 for Alicorn costume.
You got it.
And play 1. Dream Seized.
Sure. What is that? Discard friend of the warrant.
More
Don't have a friend of the warrant, but you can take it with my hand. Is it
it's
costume?
not. It's
Costume.
any card.
Oh, is it any
Cost 3
card?
more, yeah.
Oh, 3 more. Okay.
Carefully at that uh-oh. Might be the only target, actually.
That.
Okay.
No.
It's just this card, right?
Yep.
Okay. Fine.
So that Alicorn costume gives him entry into
End of
all of
turn.
his colors.
A friend with 5 power.
Sure.
Flips.
Sure.
Not just all of his colors, all of the colors.
Good.
So long as Prim is the biggest friend in play. Which he is for sure for now. Actually, no. It's so long as she has more accessories on her than any other friend. But she does, for now. And we know that Zipperwill does not run accessories, so probably going to stay that way.
What was it here? Yeah, I like that. Exhaust, gain extra tokens, gain 3 tool. Draw a card for turn. Oh, that's okay. 2 more.
That should uncover first, shouldn't it?
Huh?
That should
Yes,
uncover
that should.
first. Yeah, fair enough.
What was I gonna do? Take 1 draw. Play 1
As a singing barrel. Less useful now that his is gone, but card can come back.
Just do that. Where did you go?
Now I know why you don't want
Okay.
Eagers is a good draw.
Yeah, that's fine. Eagers is fine.
And Alicorn costume. This one.
really good hand.
Hand. Cut.
Yep.
But they wouldn't be in my hand. Those were
Okay.
wow.
Play for 1 for Seeing Barrel, named yellow. Eagers.
Another question. Alright.
There's no window.
Here's one player, I'll have it. 2 for Furball.
Now we will see the snakes.
I'll use this for now, I'll find it on your
Yeah,
turn.
that's fine.
Pass turn.
Okay. 2. Draw.
Immediately during a face off, the card involved in the face off at the end of the face off.
Left it over there.
If I activate the ability. If I don't
Are you planning on playing a lot of those?
I lost my tokens.
or using scooters.
Uh-huh. Oh, I guess starts with my troublemaker phase. I should just
Yeah.
go the right card. Sorry.
How many turns?
Either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. So,
1.
just lay it down,
Yes.
like just like that. You don't have to lay it down totally. Just lay it down.
Alright.
1 to 7.
Yeah.
Anything else is a reroll. So 2.
2. That one.
Nice to have had 2.
Player. There they are. Okay. Alright, never mind.
Okay, so where am I sitting?
Right here.
No, I've got. Oh, yeah, there.
The Parasprite. Bit of an RNG problem, but obviously if it picks off something important, then there's in trouble as well.
Sure.
I mean, getting that Alucard costume picked off is bad enough.
And she also gets competitive one for every.
Last turn.
Exhaust. Getting 3 action
I don't
tokens.
think she includes her
2 action tokens, but I will be getting 3 in a second. Let's do meticulous one first. Don't need that. Meticulous one. Don't need that. Meticulous one. Put it on top. Ancient research.
So for anyone watching the ordering of those meticulous triggers, when you have meticulous ones and ancient research in play at the same time, it is usually beneficial to do your meticulous ones first, so that way it's only once you put a card on top of your deck, then you trigger your ancient research because you're going to be looking at the card beneath the one that you know you're going to draw.
Purple doing purple things.
Whereas if you do your ancient research first and put the cards on top, the meticulous ones don't really mean anything.
They want to draw. They want to draw. Last turn.
Okay. Gain 2.
Bonus
Draw.
passes.
1, 2, we'll see how.
8, I think.
Well, top one.
Top one.
Exhaust this. Bring up scooter.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do I want to do anything? Do anything? Interesting. No, pass.
Okay. Sauce. Getting 2 AT. Ancient research. No, let's do meticulous first. Meticulous, leave that on top.
One here, one here.
Ancient research. Keep that order.
1 by more.
Exhaust. Gain action token. Draw a card in turn. Return Seeing Barrel to my hand.
Yep.
Pay 1 for Seeing Barrel, naming white.
Yep.
Pay 2 for F stuff at home. Exhaust 1.
Yep.
Okay, get this back. Pay 3. Kill that.
Fine.
With that uh-oh now on recurrence.
Not really.
Combo is
Actually, tokens. Let me get those.
trouble.
Now if they want to draw.
I thought it was fine for a second.
That's fine.
Oh, I just say it specifically.
Pay 2. Pay Octavia Harshaj name. Prim Headlight.
Okay.
Pass turn.
We collected 7 cards.
Right.
My turn. Ready?
Gain 2. Draw card. Okay.
That's a reroll. 5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Oh.
So I will. Those are.
Not the greatest.
Still passing, still building your AT reserve, perhaps.
I'm actually on top.
Imagine he'd be drawing if the piece he was looking for. Perhaps something soon.
Take this one.
We'll be able to do it.
And draw card for turn. Control phase, main phase.
Well, that zipper will come in.
Spend 3 AT. Can't do that. Return this email to my hand. Pay 1. Name. Yellow. Pay 3. Play zipper roll.
Yeah.
And exhaust, pay 1, return. Yeah, let's return. Oh, that's my hand. 2 AT. I am now having 1, 2, 3 enough to confront, so I will confront for a point.
Yep.
Your turn.
Gain. Draw.
Yeah, same order. 5.
4, 5.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there's probably
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Not really games of theory.
7. Pass turn.
Okay. Exhaust. Tokens.
Back of leaflets.
I will take this one first. Leave that on top. Ancient research. Leave those on top. Exhaust, gain additional action token. Draw a card from turn. 2 action tokens. We want to draw. Okay, 1, 2, 3 for photo finish.
Now he's got his photo finish out. Having his problem. 2 points per turn.
Pass turn, score 1 point. You're at 3 AT.
Pretty much
Draw.
rolling.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, same order. That's a reroll.
Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Redeeming qualities, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Redeeming qualities being picked off, of course, means the combo player is not going to be able to rescue any other cards that the pair sprite hits.
Yep. Pass turn.
I'll score a point off the photo finish. The action tokens, exhaust, meticulous one. Bottom, meticulous one.
I figure with something to get rid of Underlane.
Bottom, meticulous one. Surely on top. Exhaust, gain AT. Draw card for turn. Gain 2 AT. Use it to play that. Exhaust, gain AT. Enough action tokens, and I will start drawing. That's not useful right now. I might turn that one again. Pay 1, play that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards in hand. Score a point. Discard. Where did you go? Royal Guidance. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to start using these dice as AT.
Sounds good.
1 dice is 1 AT, ignore the number.
Got it.
1, 2, 3. Draw cards. Last time.
7. Do you have 7 cards?
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
That's pretty good. Can I see that card actually?
Yeah.
Well, utility going away, another combo piece into the discard pile.
Okay.
Kind of a pain, but
10,
kind of.
11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
3, 4.
Actually, I'm going to have to read it again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Right, that's how that combo works. Okay. Alright, you done?
Yeah.
Sauce.
Well, like,
Former cheap boost triggers, beginning first. Trigger number 1. Nope.
And then yeah,
Trigger number 2.
Like before that turn.
Nope.
But I spent my
Trigger number 3.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, yeah. Did I score a point off photo finish at the end of your turn?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I'll leave this on top.
Another photo finish he's going to draw
Technically,
right
it's
now.
May.
Pie eating contest for my first.
Oh.
That's fine.
It is indeed a me. I'll leave that on top. Exhaust gain 18.
As was pointed out, photo finish's trigger technically is a May. If for whatever reason you do not decide to score a point, then choose not to.
It is true.
I do think that uneven ground might have
Destiny draining 40-20?
me as well.
Yeah, I think it came.
Are you calling it?
I think so.
And with the
Yeah. If I'd like juggling routine or
told you
something,
going
it
away,
might be
that is
worth
game.
Continuing. I don't.
Again.
As I said, this is my first time actually seeing this
Yeah, I
Applejack
wasn't anywhere near going off.
combo.
Redeeming
Yeah,
quality. That, I mean,
Seems a
yellow
bit
power spike
fragile,
is like
honestly, from my perspective.
Yeah, the yellow
Getting
price
to-
is so ridiculous.
I managed to flip AJ a lot earlier than usual.
What is your other entry?
Huh?
What other entry do you have apart from headline?
I have Fancy Pants, I can Octavia Harsh Judge, I have Aloe, and Sweetie Belle. Well, Sweetie Belle
So
doesn't
how do you
quite
get the other colors? Just
work.
Alicorn costume?
Alicorn costume.
Okay,
so
so
if
yeah,
you Destiny drained Alicorn costume, I would also have been in trouble, yeah.
Basically, what I was gonna do is that whenever you played Alicorn costume, I will respond to that by interventioning Port Orient, which would give rid of it.
Yeah.
And I could infinitely do that. So I actually had a lock and I just didn't know.
Yeah. The yeah, it's quite fragile if you're especially if people are expecting combo, which is
Yeah.
But I
Nowadays,
figured I'd try
combos
it out.
everywhere.
I figured I'd try it out because
Fair
I
enough.
hadn't run combo before. But like,
Yeah.
this is a really nice win con.
Yeah.
The mystery mare is the one thing that's actually completely new as far as I know in the deck. So, like if you're doing Hoity, you need a way to turn him off. And mystery mare is an extremely cheap way of doing that because you can frighten him.
Yeah.
In the spirit of things, I do want to keep it that way, so that's why I
So yeah, if you Destiny drain mystery mare, I would also have been in trouble. I don't have any other way
I
of
figured
turning
you
him
might
off.
have another way, so it wasn't worth doing that. I was
Yeah.
waiting to hit a core piece of it, which
Luna or Celestia,
Yeah.
Hoity, it's, yeah.
any of those would have worked. Hoity is probably the key to this part because you might have other win cons, but you need Hoity to get them off.
I don't need Hoity for the win con here because actually, Sweetie Belle can retrieve herself.
That's true.
I do need. I need Luna and Celestia, so Destiny draining either of those is good. Yeah.
Good hit.
Yeah.
I need to go find out what. Doing that.
So that was our fourth round over and done with. A little bit of time left to it. We have one round of Swiss left to go, and then I'll see if I can get the top 8 to you. Hopefully, once it's been decided. Again, for those of you who are going to be available this evening, top 8 stream is going to be happening at 9 p.m. Pacific time. That'll be 10 p.m. in Colorado, 11 p.m. in Texas, midnight in New York City, and the related time zones to that.
So yeah, we're deck.
If I had this,
I do need to use these since I played with it used to be a blue-yellow with only Pegasi.
We have one more round of Swiss to go before that. So far the convention's been surprisingly Surprisingly, well, okay. When I say slow, I mean slow in terms of the decks, not slow in terms of the games. Games have been great. Lots of control. Relatively small amount of combo on stream, although we have heard it in the background from time to time.
I think there might be a few others, but those are the only ones that come up.
Yeah, so certainly gearing up for a pretty nice top 8. If any of the decks that we've seen are going to make the top 8, then we certainly should see some pretty impressive stuff. I know it's a little bit late in the evening, but no, Saturday night. I'll stay up late and watch some ponies.
Nice.
You can pull that off.
But that means I don't get the brick. Jeff, I don't get to go home with the brick.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll win enough to get the I'll win enough to get the gigantic block of salt.
Honestly, how many more matches do we have?
Yeah, like one more. I don't think I will.
Me and my friends. Yeah, I don't think you get to break a salt because someone 3-2 is going to break a salt. It'll be very sad. Feathers and carries are probably.
I'm gonna laugh.
They do it here the same way.
RTOs. No. Well, I'm 2-1. Wait. This is round 4. Round 3-1. There you go. Even better. Yeah, 3-1. Ready, game 2. Yeah, I was playing this Apple combo, and I just constantly made it so he never had entry. And I was like, I had Destiny Drains one of his 4 pieces. That's it. Destiny Drains good. And activities on the control the rank. 1, 4.
And I'm going to. Where's your laser beam?
No. You can just leave her here.
I was just moving.
Okay. I was like, you don't have to worry about falling.
We got another question for you, stream. While we wait for this next match. Question we keep asking every set, at least I, everyone else who likes the color keep asking, but is this set gonna bring any blessing for yellow? We have that new thorax main. It looks pretty good. Granted, we haven't seen the start side yet, but the boosted side sure looks pretty good. We have a couple of other yellow cards which have been doing okay for themselves. What do you think? Will Defenders be the time for Fluttershy to finally shine again? First time in forever. Personally, I know I'm definitely hoping for it. But we'll see.
Why not? Makeover vinyl. White. I'm going to discard the makeover anyway.
Well, you'd be confused until you see what I
Or gyro.
One of my characters is proud
No opinions, no thoughts on that? You guys can still hear me, right?
Tokens hit the discard pile, but then are you back?
Hey, Joe. Do tokens go to the graveyard or the discard pile? No, when they leave play, they go poof.
Do tokens hit the discard pile and are then banished?
So do they don't hit the graveyard?
They do.
Penny Hooves is stupid here because it's for the same reason Penny Hooves works. If you enter the discard pile here,
So they do hit the discard pile before they.
the thing that he's doing with I still have whites.
You don't have.
You have yellow.
I don't want to. Alright. Please, and then
So yeah, got but a single match left to go. As you see in the comments there, been told that we're going to have a new match, a new set of players. We've seen a bit. We've seen some aggro decks. We've seen some combo decks. Seen one villain firing deck. Seen a nice smattering of stuff already. But what do you want to see? One match to go. What are we all hoping to sate our desires with this Swiss round? What should our last round be? You had your choice. Now, as much as I like seeing combo decks, as much as I like seeing control decks played, there have been a lot of that. I'd love to see. Okay, that's a good call there, Knight. Certainly. It's true. We haven't actually seen pie eating contest on stream yet, although we know that it's been around. And seeing it get wrecked, or that would be quite nice as well. Combo mirror. That would be impressive. I would definitely like to see that. If it can be arranged. If it can be arranged.
Random discard.
Instead of choosing to bring back I'm going to choose to bring back.
Well, that is an interesting revelation to hear. I wonder if that means Google's ahead or behind. He's got a monstrous control deck. But good news for the people who hate combo. But good news for people who... That sentence isn't going anywhere. Anyway. We shall see. I would like to see the combo on stream. Once. Just because we want to educate people on this interaction. For better or for worse. The more people who know about it, the better, probably.
Players, you have 5 minutes.
Any reactions to this? Basically, I think the only thing you can do is say it.
Yeah. After the last match, we'll do our best to get the top 8 to you once it's known stream. So that if we have any people here who are super fans of the players in the top 8, you'll know that your player is in it or not. And obviously, I'm pretty excited to find out who's going to be our who's going to be taking part in our main event this evening as well. Certainly seen quite a few contenders go by the stream already.
Going first is not able to that, right? I run it every time. Parallax, five and five. And that's the best way to find this out. I will. He did. He took his car. So I ordered it back. No, this works. I don't know why you have to. These two are plays. One of the guys that could say, oh, why not? Get back. Party favor? One to get back versus feet. I will. That one about as well as I expected. I will retire this, play one. Get back versus feet. But you're pretty much the same thing you did. Play versus feet, so he's never had anything. I'll take two. I'm smart. Back to the same thing. I have power here and power here. I had all three paper toys out. I will mountains of 18, so I paper loop. And I got rid of get back my entire life out. If I Octavius, you couldn't play then whenever you try to do anything. I love switching sales in my own problem. Currently, want to know best. I will. You need to win. Just win. I realized now. So you're at 3 and I will play. Just win, and then you make it. What were you at before? Why did you win? You banished way more cards than I did. I discarded part of your one because you had nothing to do. Then, he could not find his duties.
After seeing it so many times during the practice tournament, and indeed during the limited tournament yesterday, I'm not sure. Kind of want to see just a good old-fashioned aggro versus aggro. See two Lunas or something like that. Usually a very fluid game. Interesting things to talk about while those games are going on. But we'll see. We'll see what the Swiss gives us.
Oh, wait, no, can I get first place? Sorry, you draw the you can use I found my card. And that's the other card. So just go through the money
Oh, it's not a blackmail. And he has 118. By the way, it's probably they want to trash your
You got an RTO.
Sorry. But I'm still gonna try to
yourself to go get autographs?
What it's worth anyway, you pay attention to. Nightmare event that was from last month. We'll be aware that there has been kind of made their mission to have Rainbow Shine do something right. He did. He did. That combo deck was piloted to one victory, or at least one victory. Though it is no longer completely correct to say Rainbow Shine did not. The hooves are blackened just a little bit.
Well, that was, I don't think I misplayed anything. I did miss a pretty
Fair matchup between Bugle and Carey would also be something to see. Both running those very nearly identical deep play control decks. It'd be interesting to see how they react to each other, how they like to play. I imagine, we'll see. I am gonna guess that we're gonna see that at some point during the top 8 rounds. Even so, fortunately, both been on the stream already, so probably not gonna see that. Just stay with the last round. Just throwing it out there. That's the match that I'd like to see.
My only major misplay was not realizing yeah, just happened in the middle of Gen Con. People were suddenly eating their friends with character before expecting to eat. And it was like, that is not what the rule was yesterday.
Oh!
I have won the first one game, and I have won one more. And then
For what it's worth, all you folks still here with me. The cards don't end today. There is a sealed event going on tomorrow, which the results will be streamed. I'm not going to be commentating on that, but plenty of cards to watch. Sunday morning as well. It's going to be my own stream. Meticulous Talks rather than Magic. That's going to be over at twitch.tv/Meticulous Talks. We're going to be myself and solving problems of the key of the YouTube series with the same name. We're going to be talking about all of the new cards that have been revealed over the course of the past 2 weeks. I believe that total is currently sitting at 5.5 new cards. So we'll be detailing our impressions on all of those, and also probably revisiting Starlight Glimmer now that we deem as a significant. So yeah, that's going to be 9 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. All the folks who stay up to watch this top 8 stream. We'd understand if you don't show up early in the morning to watch us, but we'd also appreciate it if you did. Yeah, 9 a.m. Pacific, Sunday morning is going to be Meticulous Talks.
Okay, player. We have a drop. So here are our current standings at the end of round 4. We will be doing round 5.
You've read the 5 first. Yeah. GG go next. There's no cards that you need to worry about. I'm playing aggro. One of Purple aggro is my main.
As you hear in the background right now, Arcat's about to read out our current standings. Just listening to that.
I'm playing mono Purple aggro with my main, right?
We're on the edge, man. waste right now.
That is weird. Mono purple aggro is the final mate.
The idea is
Number Richard.
Let's carry it.
I really
have a weird function.
I am sad that I could not build Chaos Aggro. Chaos Aggro is so hard. I have built Chaos Aggro. I don't have the cards for it though. But I built a build for it. And actually figured it out. So you use Final Mate. You use Unflanked to find the orange purple boots.
I was the last one added it.
So the best turn to play is turn to play tank. Discard on play tank. Find the orange purple rally on the orange purple hood. Put a card on top. You flip file. You might shuffle your deck to the top card of your deck.
I had a 25% chance.
Because you drew a card off of hoods. Tank. Where's my?
And then
oh
hold
no.
I was ready to take it. I was poking it for you.
Max might be the only one of us that makes
The frustrating thing was I know what I was thinking of for the
How come Max didn't play the only deck that wasn't like?
Does it have to wait till next?
and then I had to be on good.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I think he cheated.
Well, so I don't know if I ever let in that time. I think most of the game was already gone.
Should be, yeah. We're in the intermission between the rounds right now. I believe that they're just taking care of the standings, making out the last round.
No. I played aggro, combo, hopping, combo, and combo.
Yeah, something, so it doesn't really matter.
The fifth game and the fifth game and the ninth game were
There was two different combos.
So I'm
yeah,
assuming you do
but
good
it was
against
combo.
Wait,
but you do good against all of them, right?
Apparently, but I lost.
I also then they got
Yeah.
I thought you meant here. I was like, who's running my purple power?
Yeah, so the song that we did for that con was
I'm dead.
one combo.
I think I get into this one. I think you have to win. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it.
Got tracked? Got tracked?
I don't have to try it, but that is probably the worst muscle probably.
I think my numbers.
Oh, my chance to take probably that is the worst muscle out.
You're welcome. That's good fiber. Yep. Did you lose it? No.
I'm not playing straight
Table.
Jeez, this is where that one card is.
Why do we have to do
It's the very last card.
Alright. You gotta separate it out.
So then it's separated out.
I don't want to play combo.
Applejack versus Applejack? Who's gonna file the most damage?
Who's going on stream?
Or,
Where are we sitting?
oh, are we having an apple fight? It's an apple fight. Apple fight.
2017.
As you might have heard in the background, it would appear that we have two Applejack Golden Farming decks going to be going head to head here in round 5. Not on our team, unfortunately. But wish them both the best of luck.
Is stream table still a thing?
They're one of my favorites. During live one is one of my favorites. Which, not because it's better than everything else I've seen, just because of how iconic it is.
I was just on stream, so.
Anyway, to be clear, the chair is missing a plastic post. I'm a poker.
Pinky, why is your stuff over here?
Good question. I was like, where's my playmat?
That was me, big
And your coin. And this is yours? That was on mine. How's the stream doing? How many people? Look for streaming. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to check on.
So it would appear that my request for the combo has been granted, at least once. We have our long-suffering Luna player
Have you played against
on the
this
left
yet
again.
today?
What main?
Vinyl.
Is it the one Bugle's riding?
No, it's not Bugle.
I don't think I have then. I played a Scootaloo. I played an AJ, Villain Farming. I played Bugle. And I played a Twilight.
Twilight, Twiglet.
That. One thing I remember from when I went on stream last year in the block tournament. The commentators know from my
Yep, they know you, Max.
score slider.
Hello.
Like your what?
My big pimpin' score
You
slider.
see cheese over there. Hello.
Princess my score slider.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now.
Part of the delegation this year.
Did I lose to?
Grandpa.
I lost to
He's
him.
the one who had the Princess Big Mac's score slider. Nice.
This year I decided that secret alters aren't good enough for my score slider.
Altered. The actual promo?
That's an actual promo.
Yes. That's
I did not know there was even.
Yes, the European one.
Which one?
Cheese on the left is sorry. Cheese
what they're
on the
gonna do for
right.
regionals.
Yeah, he's running pies.
Yours are KMCs, these are Ultra Pros.
That came in my prizes from UK
These
Nationals.
are going to have a
Yeah.
much cheaper feel.
Do you want to cut?
Yeah, fair problem.
She might become relevant again next time. I don't think so, but she might because of mono purple farming. I don't think. I think she's worse than Dreamweaver. Not Dreamweaver. Not Dreamweaver. Web of Dreams. Dreamweaver is a bad card. Web of Dreams is a good card.
Such as it is,
Gaining 2 AT.
no, convention wouldn't be complete without us seeing this deck at least once, I'd say. And as I sort of said to the
Your main?
people running the stream,
For the
more people get to know how this combo works, the better.
Does not look like it. I don't
Even
think
though
so.
I
There's blue,
suspect most of the
just,
people in the chat right now are already intimately familiar with it.
I
I imagine
unintentionally.
you get lots of comments about that.
Yeah.
Remarks.
I unintentionally dressed to match my playmat. I didn't realize it until I was here.
Full Canadian.
Got it.
So they started calling me.
That is in fact where it came from. Got it.
Eventually I started calling
That was a
myself.
pretty mat.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the.
My
Brody
only
cat.
annoyance with it is that the material is weird.
That's the one problem.
So I don't. That's the reason I don't use it.
Yeah.
Well, that and
I need
this
to run
word
this
on a playmat.
Yeah, that's a good word on a playmat. I have one of those in my bag.
Oh, were you doing credit card?
No, it's fun to play this when I'm on the road.
that's the champion one. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was going to ask you which card you created.
No, I came top 4.
Top 4 is good.
I'll have to tell you the story of my last game because it was pretty
You got
incredible.
that and Night Fighters?
No, this was from nationals, not continentals. UK National Championship.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Did
they
you get a
did.
creative card? Did you get a creative? Okay. So then we know all 4 creative cards. Okay.
What we roll?
D20.
Yeah.
I thought they were fun. Mistake.
You're first.
So, over there, I see some Scootaloo's.
How awesome is this hand gonna be?
I'm
It's okay with
Gonna
that.
maul.
This is probably. I think this is my first one.
Apparently go first.
He's also mulliganing.
Luna's too fast.
Try some more.
So Luna is a deck could potentially take this could potentially take the contest down. Primarily, it's all through tempo.
Factor Jack. Got it.
The combo is
Mine didn't have a favorite Twilight.
it does involve a lot of setup. It's like a 4-card state that you need to set up in order to get into it.
I'm final.
Yeah.
And I'm playing
So-
control, not combo. Yeah, but he's playing.
You can rack up the
combo.
points for
Like,
if
it
you,
matters a lot
if you can
more.
get to 15 before that state gets
The
set
only
up.
proper way to play this
You
game.
have a chance.
Alright,
ABC. Always be controlling.
my turn. 2 AT.
Confronting.
Always be controlling. Always be.
So he's got himself a fully second in hand.
Pass turn.
You see a couple of Trender hoofs as well.
Yeah, for a bit of fun.
So it actually works for
Yeah,
all 4 archetypes.
It does look like a reasonable hand there for
Something
Cheese.
let's see.
Hey GT. ABC. Always be confronting.
Main phase.
Always be challenging.
Score phase. Pass
It
turn.
works for all 4 archetypes.
Draw a card.
I will gain my 2.
I'll pay 1.
Whatever my hand is, it's your
To draw a
turn.
card. I'll pay 1 to draw a card.
Oh, that's
You
actually
care
not
if I shuffle?
necessarily true. There is
Tap. Draw a
is
card.
something that might
So
happen.
That should have 10 cards on 2.
And it happened!
again,
Okay,
you had the optional shuffle.
2. Cloud Chaser, tap Cloud Chaser.
I lost my purple bead, unfortunately.
I know that
Play
irks.
Paper Twilight.
Oh, he got himself into a
And pass turn.
Thoron as well.
One thing. I will
Might be over pretty quick.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
If aggro, I'd play.
Okay, so I can do.
You do gain 2 on a card.
Your match points right now are 12, right? On that sheet, on that little
Yes.
thing. That's 12.
It is in fact 12.
I guess I should have like actually stuck that on there, but
4 to 3 draw.
I reaction. Okay.
well, I got a Napcakes meeting.
Because I'm mean.
Oh, you banished as a cord of Napcakes.
No, I banished the core to play Paper Twilight.
Worth noting also that Luna does have those hasties. That Rutherford is an option.
Oh no, you're right. I don't have the purple now. Yeah.
Of course, we expect our combo player to play around it, be able to deal with it, but it is an extra consideration.
Draw. Not a great start. Better.
I was just excited. I'm like, I have an 18. I have an 18. I can Napcakes too. You have an 18 too.
I do have an one.
Anything with no, okay, so meticulous. I think we need to keep that on top. Raw. Troublemaker phase, nothing. Main phase, nothing. Okay. Oh, nothing? No, no.
Nothing for your
I was asking
phase.
for you. I was asking for you.
2 to 0, move Luna.
I will exhaust this first, I think. Then I will pay 1 to draw. Pay 1 to draw.
End of turn.
Do you care if I
Discard
shuffle
2
it for
down.
random?
2 bits, Reign of Terror. Pass turn.
Thank you. Ready? Draw a card.
I will now.
What do I see over there? Jesus' hand. He had a Philly second, we knew already.
Tap to draw a card.
Okay, 2.
Remember the combo pieces, he needs a Soren, he needs
cards?
Travel Writer, he needs a Trendsetter.
8.
He needs to have a Philly second flipped. I believe he needs a Party Favor at some point as well. No, that doesn't need to be out. He needs to have it in hand.
I'll pay 1.
Burst of Speed as well, is it
Girls on
necessary?
Exhaust Cloud Chaser, pay 1. Or Thunder Travel Rider.
He's throwing his Travel Writer out.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pass turn.
When this card leaves play.
Teamwork.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, my turn. 2. Draw for turn. Main phase.
This is why I'm so desperate to Napcakes you.
2 to 1, 2 bits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dismiss 2 bits. Wildfire.
7.
Luna trigger.
Pass turn.
Score phase.
Okay.
1 point.
Oh, you'll first,
Oh,
right?
then the scores.
Pass turn.
I will ready game 2. Draw a card.
I think I see a Trendsetter. Jesus' hand, yeah, that's the card he's looking for.
Right a bit harder.
Okay. Two, ready, meticulous before he terror sprite. Bottom. Draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have D8 or? No, I don't. Okay.
Do you have a D8?
Roll a D20 and potentially reroll.
That's a D10. That's a D8.
D10 works.
We'll go to end of turn.
Okay.
And discard a Sea Breeze's Flower and Nightmare Moon.
Uh-oh.
No. That's the thing that gets
Stream
back to the
needs to be frozen.
Tricky Pest turn.
One thing that get back any of the other things.
Yeah.
3. Draw for turn.
Troublemaker Race is over. I'll move to main phase. Sauce to draw. Sauce
Main phase.
to key.
Okay, I think we're back online.
Like points.
Thanks for that.
3 to 2. T-Rex Reign of Terror.
Okay.
Start possibly getting free spells.
I will
Of course, you have to do it blind, right?
pay 2 to play a Soprano on you.
Okay, remind me what that does.
I look at your hand, and then I choose a card and discard it. And then
Section seems good. One for Troublemaker.
Nice looking hand there from Luna.
your
I
hand's
imagine
really-
he'll get rid of the Lucifer.
Me too. Use spell showdown.
Yep.
Just in case I get lucky. It's not very lucky.
One of the Rutherfords at least.
An Earth Bounty. Something you can play.
That's pretty good.
Well,
Playable
I'll get
card.
rid of one of your other ones.
Better than most of these.
Anything else? Discard that card. Then I draw a card.
Oh, yeah, so then you draw a card.
Okay. Still my main phase.
Trot. He's got a trot. A trot.
Then
Reign of Terror. Trot.
Gonna call that Trot?
Yeah, people call it trot.
Really?
Because Tyric's Reign of Terror is super long.
Dude, you just say Tyrek. Everyone's like, okay, I got you.
Move to score phase.
Yeah.
You know what's happening.
Here's something
2.
called Tyrek.
Pay 2. Hasty Rutherford.
On who?
Rutherford targets Trenderhoof.
Okay.
Yep.
No items. Fox only final
Confront.
destination.
Sorry, what?
Confront you.
Yep.
Target Storm.
Right? Picks off the right pieces.
Multi-pro in the face off. Occurs.
Do we look like scrubs?
That's away.
Fine. Straight at the end of the turn.
Chaos.
Yep. Pinky Hasty. I'm the friends have Hasty. I'll start the combo. Just kidding. Okay.
I win.
Yes.
One bonus.
When your opponent starts to face off, you get a
They get double power counters.
It doesn't matter because it's in excess of my hand size. Yep.
Meticulous, or not, AT&T, meticulous.
What is that one the first time you play it? Move a character? Yeah. Picking up friendship. I get to draw a card.
That's normally
Last turn.
Troublemaker.
No 18.
Oh, that one's first. You're correct. That is
3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes. I will.
He does have a Philly second in hand still, I believe. So
And you ignore it.
you make use of that.
2 is Gyro. Good card. I like it. Now I do this. Main phase. I have to exhaust before I draw the card. That's how this game works.
Yep, you have to pay the cost before you get the
So,
effect.
do this. Pay 1 for Singing Barrel and a
Thought I saw it in his opening hand.
3 for photo finish.
Discard Matilda and Senseless Snails. Pass turn.
I want to beat up that yellow Parastrike.
Actually, should have only discarded 1.
You have 8 in hand.
You don't need to, you're going to start scoring points and you'll not do anything.
Maybe he doesn't.
3.
Purple Orange does not have very much hard removal. This is true.
Oh, because I played Soprano, that's why.
Draw for turn.
Okay, game 2.
Time to start.
Spell showdown.
Good card. Don't play it here.
There's not a lot of point playing who to place.
Play
Not yet.
all
Not
3
yet.
of the Night Gliders you have now, and then.
What am I doing?
Actually do the things I need to do once I've done the first things I need to do.
Dude, we're gonna secondary next like
1 for Alan.
So, as always,
I have some purple.
especially now that the combo pieces have been frightened, Linda's looking for the confronts.
Another one? Yeah. Okay.
Gonna save up for his double next turn.
Octavia does it, and I always
Finish it.
Ready,
Make it work.
game.
forget which
3
one
still,
is
up to 6.
Oh, yeah.
Draw card.
Playing something.
Soren and Trenderhoof frightened.
Tap.
He's got a little bit more work to do.
Just a good card. It gets me my orange back.
I'll tap and pay 1 for Travel Rider.
Someone has a
But
makeover.
you can just get another one.
Did you play Chris today?
Purple orange doesn't exist.
I play Chris.
No, it does. It's that one.
Is
Okay.
Oh, I must
Chris
have invented this
is,
card then.
It's that one. I couldn't remember. It's purple.
Is he here?
It's orange blue that doesn't exist in purple white.
He would not like all the trendy moves.
Oh, yeah, Chris.
Stop this one.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, that's more relevant because makeover's not very helpful right now. Well, I guess it actually would.
Okay.
Because you only want.
I actually need the option.
So play a card. Draw some cards. I will.
Very unusual.
Marble?
Oh, he has the he has a PFF. That's what I saw. Card that was kind of
Maybe
pinkish.
just struggle to get 2 yellow.
I thought that was a really second.
power efficient.
But he does have a
Sport
PFF for that's
phase,
for what that's
gonna end
worth.
Turn, discard a Snips and Snails.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And then pass turn.
You don't have enough AP this turn.
18 to play to use it, so
Not this turn.
I'm
I will go onto the board. Okay,
Go to
1
main
point.
phase.
2 AT, ready. Meticulous first.
Thunderlane.
Cool. Put that on top. I'll draw it. Before Troublemaker phase, we'll crack in the case.
Yeah, yellow fair is right.
Go away. Go away.
Banished.
2 or 1 after the turn.
You are correct.
No, Gyro's fine. I crack in the case yellow fair is right.
He should be retiring. I imagine he'll retire
So vanished.
one of his
I know you have another one.
his
I know you have
frightened
another
travel
one.
rider. I
Not
imagine
there
he'll
right
probably
now.
get rid
That's
of
the important part.
once it's been called out to him.
Well, it does make a difference because of mine.
But you are right.
Oh,
Should he should have gotten rid of something to home with it there.
oh yes, because you.
I have juggling
juggling
routine.
routine.
I might regret. Bank pass turn.
Okay.
8 cards in hand, 6 AT.
Okay.
See if he notices it
Rutherford,
right
2
now.
Night Gliders, and some 2 trash. I like that.
4-0.
Bugle double study sessions earlier today.
Yeah. I did
Terrible
that against
person.
both Luna players I've played.
Draw card.
They weren't happy.
Tap, draw card.
Well, showdown.
Hey, that's an event.
Tap.
You can move my photo finish off.
And also draw as well.
And you also draw.
We'll see if this ends up meaning anything.
What do we have right now? What am I missing?
Pay 1, apples.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I see a Philly second in there. Third card from the left.
It'd be very nice to come into play and immediately be exhaustible again, but
Nope, that's not
he's
how
already
this-
exhausted.
Oh, and I
How
had
does this
to
work?
dismiss a retire a friend the last turn, which is going to be trying to
rather rude
for
like
home.
that.
All right.
For home.
Big
Okay.
turn.
And I'll have to do in this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so no harm done.
I've only got 2 in them.
Turn this card pile.
Okay.
Might still have an F stop in hand.
We also want to do.
I've only got 6 cards in my hand. I'm only going to see at most 3 more cards. Well, once I
I'm
paid a
going to discard a singing barrel and pass turn.
Okay.
And this will also.
Okay. 6 to
Do you
9.
have the tournament in play?
No.
No? Okay.
Draw for turn.
I was just wondering, because otherwise you would have had to have dismissed for it.
Yeah, I discarded already. I was like, wait, hand limit? But no.
Yeah, I do.
So he's not drawing. I'd imagine she's just building up an AT bank right now.
5, 6, 7, 8
Oh, okay.
You have more AP than I do.
You have discarded last turn as well?
No, I've taken 2.
Looking for his opportunity. Meanwhile, 9AT, I imagine Luna's
Actually,
gonna
I will wait to see what you discard before I
have a turn soon. Play some Night Gliders, get some points. That's stuff Luna likes to do.
Okay. Those are cards you can play. Meticulous. Draw this card. I have to.
So I can play all the others if I have enough AT to get into them. But that's not quite true. There's one card here I can't play.
Draw.
Just counting.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I think you should be able to draw in front, even from what I know.
I'm just making. I'm just triple confirming.
Ah.
Pay one to draw.
I feel like I'm counting wrong.
I like this. I'm not gonna lie, I like this. But my days of paying a draw this turn are over.
You've done some really quite a bit.
I was looking for one specific card, but I need more AT than I currently have to use it now. That's a lot of cards.
But the interesting thing is that actually, with his problem set up right now, he's not.
Scoring points.
Luna's not actually really capable of taking advantage. Or is. Actually, no, she is taking advantage of her problem. If you make a play to our bottom problem, free move Luna should get move Wildfire from 1 then. Drag. Where's it for? Confront over there. The issue, of course, is that then you have to confront that huge pink problem up at the top there.
180 short.
Are you doing some crazy shenanigans?
Trying to.
Oh, I should have considered that. I should have looked at it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That sounds like the crappy call. I don't want me to like food fight that.
No.
That'd be sad.
That would be sad.
Again, I might regret this, but bank past turn. I have to just jettison someone.
Okay. Fair enough.
I will jettison a trash.
He's passing on
Cards
9.
in hand, 918.
Another fight for Jack.
Here too.
Cost me both to get 2
Oh,
back.
like this.
Play 2 Doctor Who's. Tim.
Tucker? Main phase?
Yep.
Card on top.
Oh, right.
So it's what I favour. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need that 2 nut pigs and food fight to get me a roll. Or you know.
Is cheese ready to go?
White again.
Still needs that trendsetter. I haven't seen any of those yet.
The Somber here and ready for. They all cost 2.
There's a lot of ways to get rid of lots of things at once.
You do score a
so I
point.
can score a point.
And I don't score a point. That's
Even better.
relevant. You're done?
I am done.
3 AT. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Meticulous twice.
I am going to
Just waiting for a reaction. Keep on. Raw. Sauce and sauce. Sauce.
Yes, 4.
I believe it is absolutely worth doing
do that.
pay 1 for gyro.
Exhaust. Pay 1
Doing something.
for
In a PFF. I imagine he must be PFFing into Trendsetter.
I'm vaguely interested.
It is?
Tenderhoof Trailblazer.
Oh, Trailblazer, that's what it's called. Whatever. Okay.
You? To cut if you would like.
Okay. I believe that's the last important piece. Unless he.
I'll pay 2. To play Tenderhoof.
Okay. Cards in play are unique. Are there any
You're gonna take those
conflicts?
before
Don't
you
see
fall
any.
showdown.
Not at the moment. Oops, sorry.
So now he needs only to get his Philly second and start a face off.
You did. But is it something you
I believe
want?
he's ready to go.
Fall showdown blind?
I will go to score phase.
Yep.
Go to
Okay,
turn.
would be paying 2 to move.
Discard Nightmare Moon. Deep.
Doesn't really cost too much. Okay.
He's not going just yet.
9 to 12.
However, he does know his opponent's going to be starting a face off this turn. He certainly hope he will be. 12 AT, I imagine, must be able to double and pull off anything he wants.
Main phase.
Nightmare Moon. Always assume it's Nightmare Moon.
We shall see.
You know, when I have a full hand,
Yeah. The second time that I played
Double
against
Night Gliders.
fighting contest, he actually went off during a combo, during a troublemaker face off. With one of my troublemakers.
Cards, yes. So he cannot double T-Rex.
You have that in play? Okay, yes. He can, but that can't be unfrightened and in play.
I can play it. Just disappear.
Score points to stop you scoring points.
If you can. Ah, fair enough.
That's why I was like, yeah, you might want to make sure you can stop. Stop
That
me.
will put a lot of cards on top, I admit.
It is worth noting, I guess, that from what I can see of Luna's hand, it is surprisingly scanty on friends. It's got a lot of Team Epic Win. I see a couple 2-bits. Ream Cavalry's there probably. He is short on the actual power. Perhaps why he's delayed on this.
That's a lot.
Figuring out friendship up the top there is, I believe it's 10 power to confront.
That's food fight.
Quite
No,
significant.
can't afford it, so you got it. 2 to 2. Riveting score.
And with this much AT, you can afford to draw a little bit.
Very sad.
Try to
I will draw
find
a card before I use the trollmaker stuff. There.
anything else that's actually going to be useful.
I can still do this. You know what's better than one photo finish? 2.
12 to 11.
I'll move the score phase.
Draw.
Doesn't. Draws into his third Night Glider. So,
You played the wrong card by mistake.
Big mistake.
that's going to be something.
3 AT. Ridiculous.
Then I'm going to.
Put it on top.
Okay.
Right, you spell showdown.
You don't want to
Move the
put.
score face.
You don't want to. Well, you can't. actually do that.
Wow.
Discard a Scootaloo and an Epic Win to get down to 8 in hand.
Wowee, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
5.
Even with 11.
Plus 3 up to 5. Ready?
Oh, fuck. You have research.
We'll see. Imagine there will be an explanation. Yes, his hand just really is bad. Even with those 3 Night Gliders, you just can't get it. He's gonna only take a double, I guess.
Can you get 3 power there? To tie? No?
Got a 6 power there.
On the plus side, you don't have to send anything home.
I'll pay 1 draw.
I get the 6 power there if Moondance was still there. But
Pay 1 more draw.
Well, Cheese is looking for a party favor, I think.
I mean, you would
I'm
have
gonna
won
pay-
if Moondancer was still
Yeah,
there.
sorry, I'm gonna tap. NK3 for
Yeah, I should have responded to
PFF
with my own
violation.
change at the top card of my deck.
Playing with an answer?
That's fine.
Then you would have been 10 to 10 and you would have
I will search.
Yeah.
PFFs again.
Harsh Judge.
Is that a harsh judge?
Okay, I'll switch it.
Guess that must be T-Rex he's gonna go for.
3 AT, ready.
I will pay 2. Play a Harsh Judge, calling Rutherford.
Rutherford, okay.
Okay, Rutherford. Insulating himself.
If I can't do it,
Off of that PFF leaving play, he does get a Battle Rider trigger if he so desires. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. That's correct.
You know what? Let's draw a card before I make any decisions.
Okay.
Can't help.
I'll go to
Can't
score
help.
phase. Confront for 1.
The number of times I've made a bunch of decisions, played a bunch of stuff, and then go, I've got spare 80.
Fronting a problem.
Oh, that would have
And
changed
discard.
things.
Really second. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, fancy pants, and singing barrel.
So,
11 to 14.
non-traditional game here, pretty much on many fronts.
Let's just find 4. Let's not even give it.
Non-traditional, which I suppose is good. Good thing for our final stream game of the session.
I'm trying. I just need to be very, very.
I will move to score phase. Confront for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Come on, Max. Come on. 14 AT. Gotta have something you can do.
Yeah,
Okay.
No Rutherfords, yes. But I
Someday you
don't
might
think
be
he has
able to
any
exhaust
others.
your main.
Someday.
Pretty sure, Knight, that he has his third Night Glider in hand already.
Another one. You got 2 of those. You stop me from
Two
confronting.
for sure. Thought I saw him draw another one.
And draw for turn. I think you've hit more often than you've missed now. I think you're at 3 hits and 2 misses.
1 to draw.
Granted, one of those, you opted not to do it once.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a Thunder Lane he just pulled right
I've
there.
already seen it with Meticulous.
It's gonna be useful. Certainly expects that's gonna be useful.
Keep an eye on unique for me. I'm sure you are.
Keep an eye on what?
Unique for me.
Okay, sure.
Trying to dodge a couple requirements.
That is a point that he's making actually correct.
Limitations, I guess.
That unique limitation is it is an issue for him. Keeps him to 1 Night Glider,
You want a
1 Wildfire. Impossible as that actually was what was holding him back all this time.
13 to 12. 2 bits.
Okay.
Dismiss 2 bits. Night Glider.
Okay.
Night Glider, Luna Trigger.
That's harder to deal with.
Problem text. Spend 1 down to 11.
Okay.
There's 11. Wildfire goes to the problem. Wildfire carries Rutherford.
Okay.
Alright, well done.
Take a breather.
Not fair. Not
11
fair.
AT to work on figuring out friendship.
8 and 4, ready. Still no Meticulous.
Got 5 off of Thunder Lane for sure. Of course, he will use that. Use one of his hasty triggers to pull Luna over, probably.
Down to 10, draw a
Go
card.
ahead and play Kokora here.
I've heard my friend say 1,000 times, so I assume his combo is working.
And let's see. Let's play this too. Another study session.
Yeah.
Confront for 1.
Yep.
Pass 2.
10 to 8. Change on the drum.
Okay.
Draw.
Right in front.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting location to play that. So he's shooting for a single problem face off.
Getting 4 still.
I suppose a single might be okay for him.
Move to score phase.
Yeah, he's gonna go single.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably not
Confront
a
for
card
1.
you care too much about.
Mostly, same number of points, I guess. Confronting double doesn't really change the board right now.
Going in, 0 versus 5.
2.
I guess I can move this home.
For
Is this before or after I confront?
this is after you confront.
Okay.
So we will have a face-off.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Soprano.
Okay.
I'm gonna change this back over to 3.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I know what you're gonna grab though. I know
That
what you're
reason
gonna
that you couldn't do it when when I yoinked her. Yeah, yeah.
She's not even a because if you play both. Yeah. But.
Okay.
And draw a card.
Watch it be in.
If it is.
Cora has gone home.
That would have been sweet.
Yeah.
But he did have enough hasties in front in hand to confront.
Sorry, we are yes.
I
After
just
that.
confronted. We're in score.
Confronted.
So,
we are between confront
I
steps.
think the plan was
At the end
to
of that
like,
confront
guarantee confronting his problem, and then he had enough hasties to pull Luna over to confront figuring out friendship.
5, 6, 7.
And in any event, he's doing okay for himself.
I only have
Okay.
one left. Okay, Armos feet is gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Do you get the 5? Because I'm at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And I'm at 15.
15.
I'm gonna pay 1 down to 7 for Rainbow Connection.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit Nightlighter.
Okay.
Alright.
So I win by 5.
You win by enough.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So that goes. I score 1 for the face-off.
So you go up to 8.
Up to 8. Yeah.
Alright. Good,
Night Glider gets
good shock of points there.
Is there anything useful to discarded? Problem resets.
Oh, and when I played that rarity, this one died.
Of course. New problem?
Yes.
Now,
There's a single problem base.
off of that
I'm
rarity
so
going
used
away,
to double confronting.
Cheese could have gotten a travel rider trigger if he wanted.
How did that even happen, Cheese?
What?
Wildfire.
You're confronting a problem?
Wildfire.
And I want them all at home
goes
so that I
into
can eat them.
action and carries the Night Glider.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All limits good. It is your turn. I have 7
You're
18.
very close to time. If Cheese wants to go off, you better do it quick.
Draw a card. Tap.
Okay.
Draw a card.
That's a relevant card.
How low can I go?
I probably won't play a jungle if you play that.
You went first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you playing? I'm not winning this game. No, he's in a bad state right now.
I do see a burst of speed in hand.
There's a friend.
That's useful.
Yeah. My friends are not
I'm gonna pay 1 to draw a card.
Looking for his party favor.
I believe this is more cards than are currently in my deck.
Needs party favor.
And you can have your points. I will go up to 11, gain 5. Still no meticulous.
Hey, one.
Probably never going to be meticulous.
Given where the
Screwed by the deck here.
I mean, I might play juggle, but seems bad right now. So yeah. Play breakdown. Your responses?
I will.
I was like, oh god, what's he doing? So as I say, no, he's running out of action. Tell him he cannot do this.
I can draw to 0.
That's a card I want. Yeah.
I think that nightmare screwed you over more than
Good card. Good card.
had me total off for a little bit.
Finally.
Draws.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I went
enough?
first, so
Yep.
you will get a turn
Okay.
to score a lot of points.
Unless you have something else, but that's blocking your main thing to do it. So there may be something else, but we'll see.
No, I can't. I can't be a foe. Okay. That means
We
the
are
most-
going
So it looks like she's gonna pull it out here.
start a fashion week between Harsh Judge and Wildfire.
Okay. That's a face-off.
Now, first things first,
No,
I am
going
going
for the gambit.
to
Going for the gambit.
retire a Pinkie Pie.
This
To
is
this.
blackmail.
To get
No, I
2
still
on
don't get
there.
it. Oh well.
I will now
Good turn.
play Burst of Speed.
That's fine.
Get 3 AT.
Yeah,
Now we sit back.
Just with 1 AT,
I
I'll
could
move
have done this
all of
1 AT better.
And
Whatever. I will get rid of this.
Hey.
To pay 1. Get back Burst of Speed. Play Burst of
Tough
Speed.
turn.
I will.
You have 6 AT to score 10 points.
Yeah.
I believe you.
I will eat this.
Yeah.
To
And no orange.
pay 1. Get back versus speed. Play versus speed. To there.
You can get every single
He
card.
does need a party favor if he wants. I believe I see one is.
I will pay 3.
Got anything?
Play Philly second. Everything has hasty. Retire this. Get this back.
Yeah, sorry about that super rough start. But
Get back.
It works.
Versus
He was
speed.
very sad.
Play
he,
versus speed.
I now takes
6.
factory
Pay 2.
So he played it again. So he now takes it again before he can even exhaust it.
Party favor.
Then he goes, okay.
I will
get
enter into a loop.
Sips his tails,
I will.
orange.
Retire party favor.
Then he's not happy. Is that your only source of orange in the entire game?
And do that. When I do that, I get 2 Rift Bunnies.
Was it you?
One of these instantly dies. I have 2 triggers. I'm going to spend both those triggers. 1 to get back versus speed, 1 to get back party favor. Going to play versus speed.
Guaranteed.
5. Retire this to this. Get pay 1. Get back versus speed. Play versus speed. Up to whatever this is. Going to pay 2. Play party favor. I'm in the same state I was versus speed and discard pile. Party favor in play. I have plus 1 AT. I do this infinite times. I have infinite AT.
Okay.
That okay?
I don't know, dude. Time to do it, right? We're in hard time.
Yeah, but it's a loop.
Is that Era? I want to judge. Era,
Argat!
judge,
Argat!
judge.
So I believe this is a demonstrable loop that he can declare that he does. However many millions of times.
Immediately now!
We need a ruling.
Question.
He has an infinite loop going. We're in a hard time. Does he have to keep doing it, or is it just he has?
And then I play Encore costume as well.
And I want a judge extension.
Oh, is that the
I believe that this is a demonstrable loop that he gets to declare that he does however many million times, and it just happens.
All I have to do
I believe that's what happens.
start is
The loop rules are a
play
little bit
rarity,
strange
get rid of
sometimes.
your deck, play Sugar Bell, get rid of your field. Actually, I don't even need to get rid of your field. Just play rarity, get rid of your deck. I played Fashion Week. I will win Fashion Week because I will flip and he won't flip. And then I will just repeatedly play Fashion Week.
You've seen the loop and understand that you can do this.
Yeah, I believe he can do it. I just don't understand the norm in this game about.
If you're okay with allowing the short circuit, he will take it.
I have to be okay with it though, or.
The short circuit is documented in the
Okay.
if you demonstrate the loop.
But he hasn't demonstrated every individual component of the loop.
Okay, fine.
I demonstrated, yes, but I need a judge extension to be able to do so.
You've got about 2 minutes because of how long it took me to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I can do that, get infinite AT.
Okay.
Then, I will play Soprano,
Okay.
calling you. I will discard a card, and you will draw a card. I will retire Tardy Favor, put these 2 into play.
Yeah.
1 dies immediately. I will pay 1 to get back Fashion Week.
Okay.
Even so, this is a great time to pay real close attention to
That
Cheese.
one's whatever.
Because he is.
I'll try this one.
He has to demonstrate all this stuff in time. This is when he might make a mistake and do something he's not necessarily allowed to do.
Sorry. I will. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Meant this one. Okay. And this one is hard to do that. Actually, no, that one's hard to do that. This one will be retired to get back party favor.
Okay.
I will play party favor and play rarity.
Okay.
And there's a loop there.
Okay.
It will draw your hand.
Yeah.
So you draw your hand and draw your deck, sorry,
Yeah.
and discard everything. So I'll discard everything.
And draw. How many?
Draw one at a time in case you have reactions.
One.
Yes, in case you have any reactions.
How many am I drawing?
Your whole deck.
Every card.
Okay.
And you will be discarding literally every card.
And I'm discarding all of them. I don't care because I don't think you can do anything.
We're in a face-off though, right?
Yes.
1, 7 to 6. Hit Rainbow Connection.
Okay.
6. Just keep drawing. 6 to 5.
Legitimate plays on Max's part here to use all his immediates up. On his time.
Good job.
5 to 3. Just throwing everything immediate in. No. Because I know I have a Thunderlight. There it is. I can't pay. If I have anything, he's banned.
Yep.
He was paired down one. Hard time.
No, there won't.
Alright. That's fine.
You sure?
That's the important thing here.
Yep. I'm already in top 8.
Okay.
Yep. So that is a win for Luna, I believe.
And last
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
Hard time.
That. So. And then I just keep drawing trap.
Well, yes, it's an alarm. It's supposed to be annoying. All right, what's the sitch here?
He was drawing cards, and so well, we were going through. There were reactions he could take.
Yes, and he took them. So
he took them.
He did not slow play, and time was stopped.
Wasn't quite fast enough.
Yeah.
So yep, that is a win for Luna.
Yeah.
Loss for Cheese.
Did I?
You won. Yes.
The technicality?
You won due to hard time.
Okay.
Well, because he hasn't got enough time to
Okay.
finish the game.
The problem with
Does that make you feel
The problem is that I didn't get my burst of speed until like
oh, the one thing you can't.
time was called. So
Now you have to be in top 8.
Okay.
I don't think any of the rest of us are. I'm pretty sure Carrie's gonna get 9.
Well, I'll get wrecked in round
Carrie's
1.
gonna get
So.
top
You're
8.
4-1.
He was
Yeah.
for this.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels weird, but.
Are you happy you changed to play blue like last minute? Like
Yeah, when we get in towards end of
So is that like
match
accepted
procedures and
how
that kind of
things
stuff,
go, or- Well, it's because I had reactions, right?
Yes.
things often get
You're
kind
not
of
slow
weird.
play.
Okay.
So
You
it's
did not
fine.
slow play.
What would be slow play is to say, basically that you have to do every action individually because the only reason you do that is because you want to react to something.
Okay.
And you had.
And you could keep doing that, but then you call the judge, and then it's like, no, you're slow playing,
Okay.
and then they just do the infinite.
Okay.
But for the actual reactions, you have a lot of immediate stuff in your deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I had actions I could legally take.
Yes.
To legally kill 10.
So taking the time
Well,
to legally play them is not killing time necessarily.
You just have to not be.
It was not advanced.
It did advance the board.
It did advance the board state. It did not change the game, other than consume time. But
Yeah.
But it's valid.
Yeah, so basically it's valid play. If you do it purely with the intent of killing time, it's probably a little unsportsmanlike, but
my deck
Gotta
was
win,
not
right?
happy with me. Oh, yeah,
So if you, on that last turn, you drew that last card and it was burst of speed.
Yeah.
If you hadn't drawn that,
I would have been screwed.
it's game.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, like I flipped one.